Trying to see who pops up. Y'all, listen. This is an emergency pop-up. I just got in from work. I'm trying to see how many of y'all pour in because y'all, this is bananas. This is crazy. So y'all boy done took off on the kids. Puff literally took off on the kids, y'all. Let's see who comes in. Because I definitely didn't tell y'all I was going live. This is a total pop-up. Hey, y'all. Oh my God. Hey, ladies. So this is a random pop-up. I figured we do an emergency pop-up, y'all. Sweetie done took flight and took off on the kids, y'all. I told y'all that them alphabet people was coming, and they not done, y'all. This is just the beginning. Hey, Kaylin. Oh, my gosh. Y'all. Oh, my gosh. Ooh, wee. Y'all, I haven't been in the house a good 3 minutes. I almost fell over my chair so I can get in here and tell y'all, come on, come on, come on. Oh my gosh. Kaylin, yeah. I told y'all it was coming. And I'm not even done with the deactivation series. This is the crazy part. I guess I can take it now from the deactivation series now that he's escaped, because I usually, like, I don't touch younger children, but the sons who were apprehended at the house, they're adults, so I'm going to give them their own readings now that they've been apprehended, now that he's left. Whew. And I told y'all Homeland Security was coming. They were coming with them. And look at what happened. Let's see, Homeland Security. I don't know how much y'all know about Homeland Security. I live in Michigan. So, hey, baby, how are you? Yeah, so I live in Michigan. And when Homeland Security was put together and they first started putting the offices downtown Detroit, we found out very swiftly that they have their own set of rules. It's not like being arrested by regular law enforcement. They don't have to allow you phone calls, and they can, they can detain you for, before you have the right to tell anybody that you've been detained. So when they came out with the feds, I knew. I said, man, I told y'all it was coming. And I also told y'all he's not going down alone. He's taking everybody that he could take with him. So y'all got to think about everybody that's been in those pictures, everybody that's been to those parties. Y'all, they're about to do a dragnet, and all of these people got to come in for questioning. Who would you rather... You deleted that one before I could even read it. Said Homeland is like MPs. Yeah. It's not regular law enforcement by far. Homeland Security gets involved. It is curtains. Said TMZ has footage of him at the Miami airport. Y'all, whoever tipped him off that they were coming, they're about to face some major charges because they are impeding in an investigation. They aided and abetted a person that was a... Y'all. I mean, I know I predicted it, but it sometimes it throws me to see things in real time, because seeing it in the spiritual realm and then seeing it in real time is just like, it gets a little trippy sometimes. It gets surreal. It's like, you know it's coming, you know it's gonna happen, but when you see the end result, like him taking off and leaving his children behind, it just blows me away. Yes, 2024 is solid. Listen, 2024 and 2025. Remember, I told y'all that. This is like lighting the match to the fuse. 2025 is going to literally go kaboom. Because all of this, all of this is being rounded up to a whole bigger event. So if you look at, Weinstein and Epstein, this is the hip hop edition. But I think they're going to be way more successful this time around with how many people they pull in. They said Kim Kardashian unfollowed him 24 hours before. So how would she know to unfollow him 24 hours before? Y'all see what I mean? Somebody put the word in the street. That's just like him knowing to leave when he left. Like, the audacity of you to leave your sons behind, knowing that they've been implicated rather, right along with you in all of this foolishness. Let's see. Okay, y'all, here come the drones. They need to, the bots rather, they need to send these bots that they send to my page to go and follow him. I guarantee you they'll find him. Because goodness gracious. Y'all. This is crazy. He literally snuck out the house and left the kids. I had to wait till we get to a certain point in here before I cuss. Because, YouTube be on you. Y'all. Thank you, Niecy. Like, Puffy took it literal when he said, fuck them kids, y'all. This is nuts. Says today has been so wild. I didn't know justice would be coming this fast for the diddler. Yeah. The Attorney General asked for an extension in the appeal for Tory Lanez. Yes, I did see that. Yeah, Megan, this is a mess. Said Cardi posted a live earlier saying that she was arrested for what? Why would you even go live to say that? Oh, so wait a minute. I think you're saying that she went live to say that he was arrested already. Because it says she. Okay. Got it. A few people apparently got tipped off because somebody tipped him off and he got out the way. Yeah, it says she's an attention seeker. That's the wrong attention to want to seek, I tell you that much. That's the wrong attention to want to seek. Anybody who is speaking on certain information right now that's hitting too close to home, they're going to end up in a dossier. So any of these celebrities that don't take this serious, y'all, what I tell y'all, keep your popcorn. Said, I emailed you Cardi's lie. She said she was arrested. Okay, so I did read that right. She need to be quiet too, because she another one of those people who's out here talking about she was putting stuff in people's beverages so that she could come up. So all that money got diddly little, yeah, got him a little cocky. Says, hey, Mary J posted hours before and said that she's burned bridges as needed. That's definitely a bridge to burn for sure. P. Glizzy was talking about you. What are y'all talking about? Lord have mercy. Y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and pull a couple cards since we in here. Thank you for showing up. Because this was definitely not planned, totally unannounced. I had told somebody on IG that I would go live if I got home at an hour that wasn't too late, and I figured midnight somebody was up, so here we are. Hoo-wee. Hey, Jasmine. Y'all, deactivation season has officially kicked off publicly. And see, y'all, just think about this. This has been all across TikTok and YouTube for months. And the big affiliates, the network affiliates, they stayed far, far away from this story. Like, they wanted to ostracize Candace Owens for speaking on this, and then look at what they do. Today is the same day as Biggie's album, right? Ready to Die. And it's a full moon, y'all. And that's one thing about these people. They do things by moon cycles. Now look at the irony of that. The anniversary of the release date of Big's Ready to Die. And he's allegedly already being investigated for, Tupac. Say, I was happy to see you come on. I've been waiting to hear what you had to say. Hey, Tope. Said, in Nikki's words, clean sweep. Yeah, listen. I know everybody hasn't watched the readings that I did on Joe Biden, My Ambitions as a Writer. That one, and the Joe Biden reading with Suge Knight. I told y'all that what he was doing with Puff was going to be a Trojan horse, and it was an overlay for the underplay, and this is it. They're going to take this, like how they did, and they're going to attach all these different multiple people like a spider graph. Y'all, the industry as you know it, what's that song, Christian from the singing group that was signed to Rock Nation, Up in Smoke? The industry is smoking right now. Let's see. Said 50 was going in. Yeah, 50 still going in. No, I do not have an OnlyFans. It's a lot of tarot popping up on OnlyFans now, too. Angel, have you heard that Jay was in Memphis when Dolph was... no, I didn't hear anything about that. That's interesting. Oh, hey, Jerry from Texas. Already, what's good with you? Y'all. Now that Pete Diddler is on the run, let's tap in, y'all. Show me the energy around Puff is now that he's on the run. I forgot to light my candles, y'all. Hold on. Now, remember, for those of you that's been watching me for a while, I think you understand how, you know, my readings go. There's going to be a domino effect after this, and there's going to be people that I've been telling y'all that are going down after this. Now, some of those people, you know, because the circle is so small, like a regular circle is like 6 degrees of separation, but entertainment is like 2. So you're going to see people that are attached to, you know, the Diddler, who are also attached to Camel Face. And all of this is going to be tied together. And the reason why I'm mentioning this is because as Tory starts to get his case to rolling and that paperwork starts coming in and he's looking at coming home, those people are going to be looking at going in. And I've been telling y'all that this whole time. Let's see, Angel, can you do a reading on Jay and Dolph to see if they are connected? That's the whew. Say that one 3 times fast. Goodness gracious. I'll tap into that, Terry, as soon as I get out of the Diddler's energy. Now that he's escaped. Say you got juice instead of tea. Listen, I got water over here. This juice was supposed to go with this turkey sandwich I got back here. That turkey sandwich, Lord, I'm gonna have to choke it down because it's cold now. I ain't even take a minute to eat. I said I'm gonna get on here and come and kick it with y'all because y'all, it's getting crazy out here. Now that the Diddler has escaped, what do we expect? Y'all, and see, I love it when I kick it with y'all because a lot of you are intuitive and you either can read or you've been watching me long enough to where you understand what the cards mean. This is a final transition due to somebody coming forward and telling the truth. Somebody put him up on things coming to an end for him. He knew that there was no way out. There's a particular person who is testifying that is a nail in the coffin. They possibly are already on record for putting up a statement. 10 of coins. Yep, look at this, y'all. This is another reason why he took off. So you got the death card and you got the 10 of pentacles. 10 of pentacles. He knows that his money is done. And I'm going to tell you allegedly, okay? Allegedly, because we have to say allegedly. How much y'all want to bet when they came and did this raid, they also froze accounts as well? So don't be surprised if his children have problems, you know, getting proper legal aid, because those houses, they're going to hold those houses for evidentiary reasons, and then they possibly are going to go ahead and start seizing things because they got to come forward with paperwork that proves that those houses were purchased with legal tender and that these people that have things in their name legally obtain these things without any type of trickery. So he's put the whole family in a bind. Said they did. Yep, they did that first, I bet. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure all of his funds are tied up. He put one of the houses in his daughter's name. Yes. But that's the thing, though. You put it in her name, but she still has to be able to show that she legitimately made that purchase, because remember, y'all, they alleged last year that he had allegedly laundered money for BMF to the tune of $500 million. And this was at the beginning of his company being launched, which means that every profit that came out of that company after money laundering is considered illegal tender. Says Cardi was definitely tipped off about Diddy. I sent you the video. I'm gonna go and look at it. Said I hope his girls are okay wherever they are. Well, one of them was at the house, Aries, baby. Hey, Shady Spills. Yeah, one of them was at the house. The boys, well, they're grown men, talking about boys. His sons were handcuffed on the line. So it's like the staff, his sons, and one of the twins, they were none the wiser. And I was actually surprised because raids tend to happen a lot earlier. Oh, I see somebody say they tapping in from Brazil. Hi, honey. How are you? So, yeah, raids usually happen a bit early, which I find to be intriguing that he was able to leave the house, make it to airspace, and fly out. I don't know. It's almost like, you would have thought that they would have flagged the airports. But I mean, I know he got on a private plane. It's not like he had to fly commercial. But I would have thought they would have had somebody waiting there at his plane watching. Let's see, Angel, Lish. Yeah, like 5 a.m. when everyone was asleep. Right, that's usually how it works when they come in and they do raids and they come kick your door in. It's usually before the sun has officially, made it up in the sky. You usually get hit by surprise. So, yeah, it says, see, look at the Fed snitch. Somebody did. Justice for Us, you really didn't miss much. This was a emergency pop-up. So my first two cards out, now that Puffed and ran off and left the kids, we got the Death card and the Ten of Pentacles, which is, the final nail in the coffin for all of his assets, his money. So chances are, all of his assets are tied up or possibly in the midst of being seized. Three of Coins. This is collaborations, which also goes off into contracts, business deals. You got the King of Coins here. So things that he's got in like holdings, shares in these different companies. Anything that he didn't liquidate is tied up. I'm more than sure that this man had enough for him to get to where he needed to get to, and he has an offshore account somewhere. But whatever he has in the States and possibly in the UK, because he's supposed to be facing charges in the UK for being actually inappropriate in the UK. So in those two countries, he's in hot water. Yeah, Four of Swords. Now these are the last two cards out. We've got contracts, negotiations, and agreements being laid to rest. So due to morality clauses with these companies that he has holdings and shares and things with. The last of them that didn't turn on him, they are effectively canceling all of his shares and everything in these companies. Looks like they were already doing it in secret. Look at this. Look at this. Y'all know who the King of Wands is, right? Y'all know who the King of Wands is. The King of Wands and the Hermit. So the King of Wands is separating, you know, they already separated themselves from him, but the Hermit is like completely secluded from him. Harold, if you feel that way, why are you here, love? Let's help you find your way to where you need to go. Let's see. Let's get you on up out of here. So yeah, yes, Captain Camel, King of Wands has hit the table. And this is showing, you know, he had already separated himself. And you see he's holding his lantern. So after things were being illuminated, he had already separated himself. Hey, from New Jersey. Hey, how you doing, sweetie? Hey, Amethyst Rose. Yeah, it said definitely offshore accounts. He's done, can't run, can't hide. Well, he's out the country. He's according to 50, what he just shared on his IG, I want to say, what, maybe an hour or two ago. He's supposedly just touched down in Cape Verde over in Africa, which is not too far from Morocco, and Sierra Leone is over on that side of the continent. And they have no extradition. So he at the last second, he pulled a Russell Simmons. So now you've got the Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune falls right under the Death card. Let me move this wall. So yeah, Wheel of Fortune falls right under the Death card. So it's like his money is done. Page of Coins falls right under the Ten of Coins. That's literally going from sugar to shit, y'all. The Devil falls under the Three of Coins, which is like going into contract negotiations and agreements. And this is like, you know, them having whatever information that they need on him to prove that he was a part of ill-gotten contracts, toxic type energies. Ten of Wands. Yeah, they got some real heat on him. But see, I knew once the president got involved that it was only, you know, a matter of time. When the president announced that he was going to lend his support to the Tupac homicide investigation, I knew he was on borrowed time. It's like count your days. What is this? The Lovers. Oh, y'all. So the Lovers, which represent the Lovers. So it's like he's facing his end over his choices. Also, what is this? Yeah, he took a leap of faith. Because that leap of faith was him getting up and running out and leaving. Also, you know, looking at you thought more highly of yourself than you should. He made a god out of himself, and now he's being dethroned. Let's see, you talking about being put in time out. I had to reread this sentence because that was an incomplete sentence. It looked like you got put in time out again. Y'all. Tell me when I said hermit mode and the King of Wands. Y'all see this? King of Wands falls right on top of the Two of Swords. This is being cut off. So Camel Face completely cut him off. As a wish fulfillment, Nine of Cups at the bottom of the deck. So, you know, this represents balance through a new beginning. The Temperance. Also, this is a card of Sagittarius. So when you got to balance through a new beginning, where you got death, the wheel, and temperance, literally this man, you know, he decided to just take a chance. He's scrambling at a new beginning. Queen of Wands, and what was this at the bottom of the deck? Page of Wands. Queen of Wands to Page of Wands. Don't be surprised if Misa comes out to speak on behalf of Justin, because she's very fiery and she was very upset the last time around when Justin got in trouble out with his father when they had that drinking and driving incident. So, hey Aquarius love. Yeah. I'm still outdone that he took off and left the children. Five of Wands, Five of Coins, y'all. Five of Wands and Five of Coins. This falls under that Ten of Coins to the Page of Coins. They are fighting to hold on to whatever they can hold on to. This is literally like, you know, laying up on, you know, couches, staying wherever you can find refuge. He put them in a position to be ass out. This is no money, no place to stay, fighting charges. Nine of Cups at the bottom of the deck, which means this was a wish fulfillment for him to just consider himself. That's, man, that's low down. What type of father does not do whatever he can humanly possibly do to protect their children, especially when the children get off in a situation because of you? Let me see. I'll make sure I'm not missing too much. Said, I was afraid for Misa because when her and Diddy were going at it about the drunk driving issue, he told her to walk in the light. Oh, wow. Wow. A blatant yet indirect threat for sure. Is that your real hair? Yes, it is. Why do I get hair questions every live? A DUI is pretty small in comparison to the new allegations. Oh, absolutely. But see, Misa went hard. I mean, she went in when her son caught that case, because she kept saying then, you won't take my son down with you. Now it makes more sense because she knew it was more than what meets the eye back then. Yeah, he's a dirty dog, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, he didn't even attempt to get them out the house or to take them with them or nothing. And he knew that the boys were implemented in that last civil suit. Yeah, said take that, take them. Yeah, he. Oh, you got more accounts? Let's help you out, Max. There you go. Aries, baby. Yeah, it shows that he don't care about those kids. It shows he don't care about nothing but himself, because the average person would have went down trying to save their family. Let's see, one that would unalive their mother. Alpo was murked. He was Diddy's BM boyfriend. Well, that's the second alleged guy that she was attached to that's not here. Her son looked like the other one. He will rat on those other celebrities, especially since they cut him off. Um, well, now that he's out of the country, I don't think they have to worry about him ratting on anybody because he's somewhere where he can't be extradited. But that still doesn't mean that they don't have enough information because of him where those other celebrities are not going to get caught up. And that's going to be the catch-22. The emperor falling under, what is this, the Three of Coins and the devil. So very controlling, toxic person. When you see this combination, this is usually somebody who has very narcissistic tendencies. This is somebody that is extremely controlling, somebody that's very overbearing. Definitely fits his profile. And then you look at this, the bottom of the deck. Six of Wands, him leaving, going on towards victory. So you got the Strength card and Justice. Strength and Justice means they got an ironclad, airtight case on him. This falls under the Four of Swords and the Lovers, which means, you know, they literally have whatever they need to put him away for all his choices. And this is him right here, escaping to victory after Captain Camelface cut him off. So that says a lot, because when you look at the power and the influence that both these men had, one still currently has, the other one had. This means he couldn't even rely on him to do him a solid, knowing that he still has influence. Y'all, now y'all see why Joanne was trying to get the hell on? Yeah, he only cared about himself. Absolutely, Aquarius. Angel, I felt that he wanted to take Justin down because that's not really his son. He favors the other guy too much. Terry Ellis, that's interesting that you say that, because, I mean, he didn't even take his actual son, who looks just like him, with him. I mean, he left everybody to rot. But that young man does look exactly like Wolf. Can't deny it. I thought they saw him walking around in Florida at the airport. Here's the thing. I don't know if that was reports from regular people that saw him. He definitely left on a private plane, though. So if anybody saw him, they saw him heading to his own hangar. Is Justin Combs really Diddy's son? Or is it Wolf's, Diddy's old bodyguard? He looks like Wolf. Can't deny that. They said his private jet went to Cape Verde. Yeah. No extradition there. They're going to have to fend for themselves now. Absolutely. Because now that everything is getting tied up, the money is tied up, Those credit cards are they're gonna put holds on them. Um, People should have known what was happening when they started talking about Carisha was selling her clothes and her wigs. Running to a country with no extradition kind of says guilty. It definitely says something for sure, especially the way he left his sons there. Yes, he definitely looked like Wolf to me also. Yeah. So Wolf and Kim. No, Nisi, not Kim. Wolf and Misa. The one with that had the blonde hair. She was she's the stylist who styled Little Kim, and I want to say was in that the Biggie video, had the like the Princess Leia buns. Her hair was bleach blonde. Her. So independent woman. So who is this independent woman? Because it's like you're moving forward towards victory, towards the independent woman. Queen of Coins is at the bottom of the deck. Y'all, this is looking to me like there was a woman who dropped a dime and put him up on whatever this information was. Yeah, so yeah, Hot Girl Summer replied to a lot of comments while the raid was going on. She was saying she good over here, etc. She, if I was her, I wouldn't have said anything, because they gonna start bringing her in soon too, because she was a part of whatever was going on the back end. So says Quincy Albie short son is probably with his sisters. One of the sisters was at the house Amethyst. Mary, Justice for Us. I don't get that this is Mary. But it's definitely an established woman, because this woman, for her to be in Queen of Pentacles and the Nine of Pentacles, this is a very well-to-do woman. Someone very connected. Wonder if it was Misa. No. No. This is someone who could possibly be a leader of industry. Because, I mean, I don't get why Misa would warn him and not warn her son. So it could be Sarah Chapman. He has LAPD as security. Thank you for that. That's more likely where it came from, because this came down the pike from somebody that is very well decorated in law enforcement, allegedly. Is Misa going to expose Diddy? We can tap in and see. Someone had to have alerted Mr. Take That, Take That. Oh, somebody definitely did. And see, usually when law enforcement gets involved for something this major, it takes multiple departments and field units to get involved. So chances are this is how the information was leaked, because somebody who was a part of one of those field units said something, and they told somebody who took the information right back to him directly. Let's see. Misa posted a pic of Nikki and Justin. I know she's completely heartbroken. No, Quincy was actually there too. Was he? Wow. Well, Quincy hasn't been implemented in anything as of yet. His brothers, on the other hand, were named in that little Rod civil suit. Now, here's the thing. They could take everybody in for questioning and then let them go until a later date. But that doesn't mean that, you know, when that later date comes, that they won't actually be locked up. Mary J. Blige said, unfortunately, a lot of y'all met me when I lacked boundaries, and now I'm not afraid to burn bridges. Oh, justice for us. See, let me tell y'all something about Mary. Mary was taking a turn from business as usual when she went on TV and she spoke about Aaliyah's passing away, and she said it was a spiritual, you know, I'm trying to avoid saying the word because YouTube got all these triggers, but you know, she's saying her not being here, we'll say a spiritual hit. We'll put it that way. So when she said that, I want to say that was what, on 106 in Park, I knew right then and there that she was turning away from people because she was finding a conscience. And I could see why. Aaliyah was a very sweet girl. Let's see, says Oprah. Um, Oprah is very powerful, for sure. I'm feeling like this is somebody who's tied a lot closer to law enforcement. Jasmine C., you said, cut a deal, Desiree. Um, cut a deal, Des is going to burn some bridges herself pretty soon. Remember I told y'all, cut a deal, Des is going to do just that. She's going to cut a deal to save herself. Was it Camel Face? Baby with the good hair. Y'all are funny. Oh, no chance was there. Wow. So literally, damn near all his children were there at the house, and he took off and left them all. Just horrible. I mean, can y'all imagine how terrifying that is, and how, you know, just damaging that is to have all of these groups of law enforcement run down on you in the house, and you can't do nothing but just stand there and be quiet? He has a ton of LAPD working under him. Well, what I'm seeing and what I'm picking up on, it's definitely someone in law enforcement, possibly somebody that's top brass, allegedly. This is somebody who would have gotten the information because field units had to go out, and this was something that was happening in the vicinity of their district. And I would not be surprised, because I don't know the order that the houses were raided in, but I want to say the LA house was first and Miami was right behind it, but the way that they choreographed it, it didn't leave time for anybody to call and warn anybody at the other property. They literally were happening almost simultaneously. Say he knows how this game goes. I highly doubt he has money in his account. Probably took it all a long time ago. He's definitely rearranged something where he's fine, but he's leaving everybody else out in the wind. Wow, the security makes sense. Mary knows a lot also. Listen, the industry, it ain't much that you can get over the industry. The industry got the information in real time before everybody else got it. That's just like, I'm trying to think, it was someone that passed away, I want to say last year, and everybody got mad at Tiny for saying that the person was gone, but she had said that somebody had already contacted her from the hospital and told her that the person was gone, and it was one of their security people. But they, more than anything, people were upset with her because I don't think the family was all told yet. So Diddy played her too. When MJB hit that divorce, she could have paid him off and went to Diddy, and he didn't help her. He no longer needed her. She was no longer necessary to what he was doing. Now she's paying him monthly. She's paying him a lot too. The VP. Um, if you're talking about United States VP, I don't think that's who that was. We're talking more of like local law enforcement, allegedly. Said the camel was next. He's not too far behind, honey. Something's gonna hit the fan with him by fall. So ain't no way MJB working this hard, this far in her career. Yeah, that alimony is really getting the best of her. Oh, thank you, David. Tapping in from Zambia. Said at the basketball game a couple of weeks ago, Camel looked so skinny and said he looked so skinny and shakes. Interesting. Being abandoned and blamed. He really did abandon his children, y'all. That's heartless. The least you could have done was made sure that somebody got them out the house. He could have had security to contact other security and literally round them up and get them out the house. Because if it had to go down, it shouldn't have had to go down with them on the property. And chances are, y'all, whatever they left out the house wearing is all they were able. Well, not all they were able to leave with. It's all they're going to end up having. I'll put it that way. Because everything in the house is considered evidence until further notice. As a Cage used to be DA and represented a lot and covered a lot. Okay, so raids were at the same time. Remember, she was meeting with artists, multiple artists, and she had Mr. Camel and Joanne, Fat Joe, etc. coming into, coming in to meet one by one. Well, I knew once they started turning to bringing artists into the White House, just the other day, what was that with the Glorilla? It's like y'all getting real desperate. But see, they're going to take all the influence they can get out of using people in music, like how they used Cardi B when they had her, speaking with Bernie and she's calling him Uncle Bernie. Yeah, we about to go into some very strange, weird times. That's all I can tell you. Because they're definitely going out with the old and in with the new. I was speaking to someone at work today, and we both had talked about when Justin Bieber turned down the Super Bowl. And Usher, did an interview after the Super Bowl, and he said that, well, I guess Justin wants to tell a different story. Why the hell would you even say that? What do you mean he wants to tell a different story? If he didn't do Super Bowl, he just wasn't available. What do you mean a different story? But it all makes sense. What exactly is the story that Justin Bieber wants to tell if he wants to tell a different story? Now, I got the last, I want to say, was it maybe 2 lives ago that we did? I got that Justin was going to speak. So to me, I feel like that's the different story. Let's see. Yes, they need that hip hop vote. Yep. Yeah, you can definitely feel and see it. I'm not going to answer that one because that one is so obvious. I'm just seeing this live pop up. Baby, listen, this was random. This was not planned. I came on here solely because of what happened with Puff and him running off, leaving the children. Russell got served legal papers in Bali today. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on. There's something else I was supposed to tap into too. Y'all, I think it was a question about Misa. I'm gonna get to that too. Russell got served papers in Bali. United States is getting very feisty, y'all. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I want to make sure I don't. Yeah, so they thought they could hide. Wow, I had no idea about Russell getting served. I didn't either. That's the first that I'm hearing. Megan said it's getting spicy. Woo! Yes, it's Scotch bonnet spicy around here. Goodness gracious. Okay, there it is. He sure did, Auntie. Wow. Salty Lamb, you talking about you afraid that you had a dream that it happened. You're afraid that it's going to come true. You have the right to cancel any spiritual assignments from your dreams. Said I was spot on with the raids. I had just said earlier in this live that I don't second guess my gift because I talk to angels, I talk to God all the time, but sometimes it still throws me to see stuff happen in real time because like they'll show me what's to come, but then it's like all the little, the little nuances, the little details, and it's just like, wow. Yeah, the tea is hot. Yes, it is. So don't forget that. Thank you, Dolphin Camel Face. Thank you, Terry. Thank you for reminding me. He posted from, wow, Qatar today. He's on the run. Y'all, everybody is on the damn lamb. This is crazy. This is crazy. Well, Salty Lamb, anytime you have a dream that doesn't agree with you before it even comes true, you can cancel the assignment. Let's see, Aries baby. Seem like Cassie's lawyer has more info because he released a statement today also. I told y'all it was gonna be blockbuster after blockbuster. I am surprised Russell wasn't in a non-extradition country. Bali is a non-extradition country. So what I'm What I'm believing is happening, y'all, is that we're seeing countries strike deals, and we're about to witness some tricks for a trade. Let's see. I am surprised. Let's see. Said I said the same thing too. To see it really play out is a sight to behold. Isn't it justice for us? I'm telling you. Right? The details is the part that gets me. Ruby, I don't know if you're a real person, but my favorite Bible verse, actually chapter, is Psalms 35. Yeah, so how did baby kiss Wayne on the mouth on TV and not get investigated? Wayne at that time was an adult, but um, baby had investigations that somehow got swept under the rug. If you look up artist Little Chucky had filed paperwork against him for being inappropriate with him, and somehow that case up and disappeared. So U.S. ain't playing after all. We are America. Yeah. Well, see, here's the thing. President Joe Biden said that when he was helping with the Tupac investigation. So I'm starting to believe that these were the resources that he was lending. Okay, BB said, I remember Lil Chucky. So yeah, Lil Chucky, I believe, was Roxy Diaz's little brother as well. And after he filed that paperwork, it got real rocky for her career as well. So I got a couple things to tap into because I'm gonna do Camel and Dolph before I tap into the Russell stuff. Y'all, this I said this was the Trojan horse. And by all means, I told y'all that they were going to use Puff as a dragnet. And y'all, watch how messy this is about to get. Let's see. It's from former music exec. Yes. Said Drew Dixon, State of New York. His response was a curse word and dropped the papers on the floor. Okay, so I'm very aware of Drew Dixon and her filing that paperwork last November. So for all of you who don't know who Drew Dixon is a very well accomplished female executive that worked up under Russell Simmons, and also she made accusations towards L.A. Reid as well. She was nicknamed the female Rick Rubin. Like, she's the woman who told Method Man he needed to put Mary on the "You're All I Need" track. So Drew Dixon is a very well accomplished woman. So the fact that she got that paperwork to him in Bali, I am screaming in my soul. That is crazy. Yeah. 2024 is 2024ing like never before. Angel, do you feel that Mystical unalived his sister for what she done to him? Ooh, that's touchy. Um, that whole case with how everything happened is just weird all the way around. It never really made sense to me. Okay, Terry, I'm a... hold on, y'all. I need to grab a cigar. I'm gonna have to put some smoke on this one. Ooh, mercy, mercy. It was Camel Face in Memphis when Dolph was unalive. Angels, ancestors, and spirit guides of the highest heavenly order, please tap in with me. Protect me from all hurt, harm, and evil, all negativity seen and unseen, as well as everyone watching this live stream. Let no trickster or maleficent spirits come before me. Let all the messages come in the highest level of truth and integrity. Yeah, so off the top, you got Eight of Swords, Seven of Wands, Page of Swords, and the Knight of Swords. Yeah, it's trickery actually happened with Dolph, because this is like somebody who was trapped. They were fighting to defend themselves, or people were watching, and a message came through to somebody about what happened. Queen of Wands, Three of Swords. Now, I've been telling y'all for the longest, there are women attached to what happened to Dolph. Queen of Wands would be a woman that was either highly visible or someone that is considered high profile. Something happened to Dolph that didn't happen in the location that they said it happened. And I'm going to have to preface this with allegedly. This is a whole nother location, y'all. I'll be sure posted 2 hours ago. 1 + 1 = you. The math is finally mathing. Was 1 Monica. Let's see. There's definitely a strong influence with women attached to what happened. What I just tell y'all, 9 of Pentacles. This is an established woman. This is falling under the established woman who knows exactly what happened. And I'm going to, once again, I got to say allegedly, but something happened and it did not happen in the location where they're telling us everything happened. This is like somebody being held against their will and fighting. Let's see. I heard that an incident happened in one of the areas and that he was transported to another area. Okay, that's lining up with what I'm seeing because this is another location. Miss Debs Walker's mom. Y'all, this is this is giving me homegrown. Whoever this woman is, this is homegrown, meaning that they're from that area. Queen of Coins. Y'all, I'm going to do this again just to make sure anything that's supposed to come out will come out. Five of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles falling under the Seven of Wands lets me know that him trying to stand up for himself and defend himself, it was futile. It didn't work. He was in a no-win situation. Seven of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Notice that's a crow. They snuck him. He didn't see it coming. You sure it wasn't Cassie? I'm talking about Dolph right now, so I know Cassie doesn't have anything to do with this one. Monica or the lady on the first 48. Interesting. The black lady detective. Okay. There was a young lady, they said the owner or the manager knows more about Dolph on a live she was on and she got real mad. This is definitely a woman that is close to home, y'all. I don't feel that this independent woman is like a industry type woman. This is somebody who's known in the inner circles in the area from where they come from. She will be popular in their neck of the woods. Jasmine C, I'm on Dolphin Camel. Amethyst Glow. Glow got her own stuff popping up. She's gonna have to be careful, especially when it comes to security matters at these at these shows with Henny. Oh, no apologies necessary, Jasmine C. I just wanted to make sure you knew who I was on right now. Terry had asked to see if I could tap in to see if Camel Face was there when Dolph passed away because it was alleged that he was in Memphis. Okay, something that flew out face down. What is this? So, Nine of Swords. So, Nine of Swords falling under the Page of Pentacles lets me know that he was in high anxiety. He knew he was being watched. He knew he was being followed. Okay. Who did you... Eight of Cups. Yeah, he walked away from a relationship. This feels like business, though. I know he was walking away from a relationship with a woman that he was involved with, but it's like he was cutting ties with people. And this is showing me that he knew he was being watched. He had anxiety. This is crazy. Could his wife be involved? Interesting question, because the Queen of Pentacles popped up at the bottom of the deck. Actually, I don't even, were they actually married, or was this baby mama, baby daddy? But either way, Queen of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck is a representation of a wife. That definitely is a wife card. Ten of Wands is falling under the Knight of Swords, which means that whoever this was, it's like people were watching him and reporting back to someone. And this ended up being his demise. Like, he literally had people reporting his whereabouts in real time. Yes, always someone you know or family. A lot of times. No, they're not married. Okay, thank you, BB. Terry Ellis or Yo Gotti, baby mama. Police. Okay, so we gonna say allegedly she's crooked, but I'm definitely seeing this as a woman. And if the police chief is possibly allegedly crooked, that would explain the Page of Swords to the Knight of Swords, because knights are like, knights go off into battle. They also patrol. So this would mean that this is also police watching them, and that makes sense also about knowing his whereabouts in real time, because y'all, let's think about this now. Police have access to traffic cameras and all types of things that we as regular people don't have access to. So it's a lot easier for them to know, at all times where you're going. Because if they want to find you, they can find you better than anybody else. She was his fiance. Thank you. Said police chief in Memphis is crooked, allegedly. She's from North Carolina. She used to be the chief in Durham, North Carolina. Anyone knows anything about Durham? It's wild out there. Wow. She became the chief in Atlanta, and now she's the chief in Memphis. Damn, she do that. Her name is Sarah Lynn Davis. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Yeah, Durham, North Carolina is wild. Wow. She doing a whole lot of hopping from city to city. Let me see something. What's the TL, Miss Davis? Tower, and it falls under the Eight of Swords and the Independent Woman, the Nine of Pentacles. Y'all be keeping me up on what's going on, because a lot of this stuff, y'all, I channel so much stuff all the time. There's times where I have to just tap out. That means someone was paid off. Let's see. High crime cities. And it's a lot easier to keep up with what's going on in high crime cities, Jasmine. See, justice for us. I hear bought and sold. Y'all, I asked what's the T on Miss Davis, and y'all see this. The Tower. And see, Eight of Swords is, once again, that's like someone being trapped, someone being bound. Did she give an order? Queen of Pentacles, y'all. Remember the description I just gave you of the Queen of Pentacles. Seven of Wands is not only standing up for yourself, but it's contesting. And when you're contesting a Five of Pentacles, this is somebody who did not want to be left out in the cold. He was leaving her, y'all. He was breaking up this relationship. I believe I tapped into this on another live before. Matter of fact, I remember it. I did. He was breaking up with her. Five of Wands. That's a card of fighting. Allegedly, something was going on with them. They weren't really getting along as well as presented. So she was paid to help set Dolph up. Question, allegedly. Strength is falling under this Page of Swords, this card of surveillance. And strength represents Leo. So he's letting it be known personally that he was under surveillance, and this is giving that energy of like, what's that, the Ghetto Boys? My mind's playing tricks on me, but he knew he wasn't crazy. He knew he was being watched. He knew he was being followed. That's got to be a horrible feeling to know that somebody's watching you at all times like this. Ace of Swords at the bottom of the deck. That represents the card of truth. Y'all. Four of Swords. This falls under the Knight of Swords and the Ten of Wands. Somebody rushed in with the message. It ended up being the weight of the world on his shoulders because it got him laid to rest. Page of Cups, Eight of Wands. He definitely had issues with women. This is somebody who felt rejected because he wasn't dealing with them the way that he wanted, or the way that they wanted him to deal with them. It was slowing down money and opportunities for them. And this is somebody that goes way back with him from his past. I'm out of cranberry juice. He represented stability to this person, y'all. I remember you said he was breaking up. Thank you, Aries, baby. I'm like, I do remember this energy. Yeah, Aries, baby. Thank you. This is somebody who didn't want to be left behind. This is what was going to happen. Money was going to slow down. Opportunities was going to slow down. But it ended up slowing down anyway after he was laid to rest because they weren't officially married. You see this? Seven of Swords. Now, Four of Pentacles comes out. This is like money that represents generational wealth, but it's obtained through sneaky means. Where'd it go? Seven of Cups. This is somebody considering their options. Judgment. Y'all. Now, the question was Camel there? Y'all, I keep getting the same message I got from last time about the women. Camel, were you there? One or two humps. Were you there, Camel? The Hermit and the Seven of Swords. Yeah. You see this? Seven of Swords. Somebody being sneaky and manipulating while staying out the way. The Hermit. Card of the Manifestor at the bottom of the deck. Hey, Frosty. Hey, Free from Illusions. Oh, it came out. Somebody who manifested a hangman. And this was considered justice. Street justice. The ultimate betrayal that was done in secret. Now, I asked, literally, Camel, were you there? One hump or two? Master manifester who caused the hangman. Done in secret. Ten of Swords, the ultimate betrayal. Yes, yeah, Dolph is a Leo. Absolutely. Here's where Dolph self-eyed himself when he let it be known that he was being watched. And he had anxiety because he knew he was being watched. Justice. This is why I read as I shuffle. I don't just read what hits the table. Yeah. (2024 to 2025) is about to be all the way live. Knight of Cups, the Wheel. This is somebody that came and made an offer that somebody couldn't refuse. Extending the offer that somebody can't refuse. Somebody got off financially big time with this. Frosty, we that's the whole reason that we're here. I'm actually answering a question for somebody about Camel Face and Dolph. So, y'all, if it wasn't for the women, they wouldn't have been able to take Dolph down. This is why men in the street need to go back to, you know, being very exclusive about who they date and who they deal with. Because the easiest way to get a guy off his pivot is a woman every single time. Money and honey. Let's see. Let me move it a little fast. I want to make sure. Same day as Tori. Wow. Yes, it's about to be up. Yep. Looks like he hid in the bushes, just blending in. What was Camel? Hold on, what was it? What was Camel's biz with Dolph? From what I'm understanding about Dolph financed a lot of his own stuff, and people were courting Dolph, trying to sign Dolph into taking all these deals, and Dolph was turning down deals left and right. So with the history of Camel, when people tell him no, it usually doesn't fare well for them down the line somewhere. Wow, Dolph was unalived on Tori's B-Day. I didn't know that. Oh, so they share the same birthday. Okay. Okay, so that's what it was. They share the same birthday. Whew, y'all. Okay, before I forget, because this is the reason why, men have to be careful with the type of women that they deal with. Because, when people's minds are so wrapped around the come up, you don't know what they are willing to do to come up. You got guys nowadays that want to get women pregnant just so that they can, you know, Kevin Federline them. Back when that first happened, that wasn't, such a big deal. It, well, I put it like this. It was a big deal because of who the baby mama was. But now it's like you got a lot of people that anything to get ahead, they're willing to do. So you really have to be more careful of those that are close to you than anyone else. Because you could feed somebody today and they'll bite you tomorrow. Let's see. So BM cut a deal on him behind his back. Justice for us, that's what it's feeling like. Is definitely that's what it's feeling like. Someone who didn't want to be cut off, who didn't want to, lose their position and their level of comfort. They decided to possibly do what they needed to do to stay in the winning circle, allegedly. Remember Dolph and Megan made that song too. She also collaborated with Yo Gotti, Free Tory. Not too long ago. That lasted about a good 3.5 minutes. And Moneybag Yo, when he got tired of her, y'all, he started shading her. And I never forget it because I couldn't stop laughing because he nicknamed her Mustang. And I'm like, man, this man is not gonna sit up here and call this girl musty like that. But I remember because around that time it was alleged that Wiz Khalifa had made comments about BO as well. And it's like, why are all these men talking about, fragrances? Like, as a woman, that's your job to, you know, smell as fresh as possible. You can't be out here with hot twerk wind. Megan, see, I knew I wasn't the only person seeing that. Said he sure did call her that. I was shocked when I read that too. Yeah, he called her a Mustang. And he spelled it must, like musty. I never forget because I almost buckled over with my phone in my hand. Says she still got that dog he bought her. Oh, he bought her the dog. Wow. Didn't know that. Oh, yeah, so they said her box wasn't right. Well, I mean, if you inviting that many people to come and sample it, chances are your pH is all the way off. And, drinking on a regular basis like that, that also throws off your flora. So I'm not surprised. Did you see the post of P. Diddy? Yeah, that's why we here. Moneybag Yo from Memphis too. Listen, Frosty, hot twerk win is not is not that look. You can't be throwing that ass in a circle and it smell like dumpster juice. That's just whew. Let me see. What was I about to tap into? Russell Simmons getting that paperwork over there in Bali. Drew Dixon, a real one for that one, y'all. Cause imagine the channel she went through to find out where he was to, excuse me, to get him that paperwork. Oh, you say your phone about to die? Listen, I'm serious. You can't be throwing that ass in the circle smelling like dumpster juice. That is not a good look. Whew, show me the energy around Russell Simmons receiving Drew Dixon's paperwork in Bali. Oh, shoot. So, first thing popped into his mind, fighting over his fortune. Said, I remember 50 used to call Megan out when Moneybag Yo was with her. 50 be knowing. 50 don't care. Page of Wands. So, new actions and activities. Okay? So, y'all, he literally was genuinely thrown. He had no idea that she was going to be able to take this type of how do I say this? He didn't know that she would be able to even reach him, access him at all. Said Drew is close friends with Kimura. I believe that they are quite friendly. I just don't know how close they are. King of Swords. So, King of Swords, I don't know his sign, if he's an air sign, but King of Swords represents being very, very truthful, okay? Unemotional and truthful. This is someone who could cut you deep with the truth. This is also the card that represents lawyers and businessmen. So, yeah. Yeah. This lawyer is on his ass like back pockets. Because this is like not only things being illuminated, but it's like jackpot. Just to see the look on your face when you receive this paperwork brought joy to them first thing in the morning. I want to know who was petty enough to hand this to him while he was on live. Let's see. So you know Trash B is trying to take back her beef with Nikki, talking about I'm done with arguing with people in the song, and on the net talking about we can fight, but the last time you was knotted up. First of all, why would you even put that into the air, which sounds like a threat, which can have somebody pull up on you from law enforcement? Like, she's still fighting that case with Jade and her sister. And you talking about pulling up on somebody to put hands on somebody. It's not smart. Okay, let's get you out of here. Help you go right on your merry old way. Yeah, the delivery person said Russell was shocked when he got it. I bet he was. I bet he was. A process server named Daniel. Damn, he's going down in the records. His process server of the millennium. Russell did floored. He like, how in the hell did you even find me? How did you get somebody to serve me? Um, y'all. Ooh, goodness gracious. Nine of Wands at the bottom of the deck. He got the nerve to be over here, the wounded warrior. How you the wounded warrior? You can't be a bully and a victim. You got to pick a side. You can't take advantage of people and then sit over here and eat a whole roll of Tums because you feeling some type of way. He just knew he was home safe. Like, if you're in the country with no extradition, you really don't have too much to worry about. But I think it was just the sheer shock of it that she was even able to reach out and touch him in any type of way. Yeah, Daniel John Ayub, I hope I'm saying that right. He he went in at the wellness center and the security didn't stop him. Y'all. He said he didn't see him, so he asked for a tour of the resort, and Russell appeared. Talking about she just wanted to make good music, but what good music? It's all flop, child. Now she wants to be the bad guy. Oh, you talking about Cardi. Cardi better chill out and just go ahead and market that music she got with Shakira. Okay, so Mr. Farm is a Libra and air sign. So here we go. That represents air sign. Cardi might be talking about Ice, Bia, or Jay because Nicki's on tour. Cardi needs to focus on why. Oh, Sloan is bringing her up, is bringing up her husband and Diddy's mess. Oh, wee. Well, those two are attached to a few things. And I think it would really be best for her to fall back and to be quiet and let, sleeping dogs lie. Because I don't think she really want that kind of smoke. That case with Jade and her sister is not over. Russell is another selfish one who left his kids. Yeah, he did leave them, but thank God he didn't know a raid was coming and left them to get caught in a raid. Right, she did bring up offbeat. Yeah. Sloan kept saying, Cardi, leave him alone. Um, Interesting that Sloan was saying that because I saw that Cardi eventually was going to have to walk away from this marriage, but her dragging it out is going to make it worse on her. So, interesting. I like Sloan Bella. She's dope. Diddy really left those boys after taking them to dinner last week. He knew that they were implemented in that little ride lawsuit. So if anything, they should have been on the plane with him because they got caught up because of him. Yeah, said her and her husband been on some BS. The poor Christian looking so sad. Why, when Russell's ex-wife house burnt down, why did she have P. Diddy twins girls with her? They said that the girls allegedly don't trust him like that, and they wanted to go stay with Kimora. So I don't. That's just, that could possibly be a rumor, but it feels like it fits. If she is accusing Pete Diddy of doing her house like that, I guess that's supposed to be, is she? Well, there is an active investigation under what happened to her house, so I would not be surprised if the roads lead back. Let's get you out of here because you stupid. Let's see. Put that one. Let's see. Let's get you out of here too. Okay, so I would guess Kim doing it big and getting her girls out the way. Listen, Kim is not resting until she gets her lick back. I can tell y'all that right now. Anytime I do a reading on the karma that's going to come to him legally, she pops up. Lyndon, I'm not doing Zodiac, sweetie. Let's see, I feel Kamora's hands are half dirty and half clean as well. I mean, I I can't say I put too much past anybody, especially, being how young she was when Russell got her. He trained her in the way that he wanted her to go. And, when she got to a certain age and she got older and she started thinking for herself, that's when they start clashing. That's why a lot of them like them young. They want them young and dumb. Kendrick chose violence, and now this with Diddy. What's next? Yeah, that Kendrick Lamar. I was like, oh, he done jumped off the porch. What the hell is going on? The twins going to end up like the Claremont twins. Hope not. I don't see them ending up like the Claremont twins, but I feel bad for them because, the them and Christian, they don't have a mother to turn to right now for advice or moral support or anything. So him abandoning them the way that they did, they're pretty much orphaned now, and now everybody has to figure out what they got to do to take care of themselves at a moment's notice. Whoever notified him should have been on that plane with him too. Absolutely, because they're going to catch a case. Kim is so serious about justice. Yes, she is. Any reading I do that leads back to anything with him legally, she pops up. So Kim mom will get them. It's really sad because this situation is so high profile that there's really nowhere that the children can go and be comfortable thanks to him ruining the family's reputation. Said he wasn't playing no games. Like F the big three, it's only me. Yeah. Yeah, Kim raised him down to earth. I agree. Whew, y'all. I mean, just imagine you don't have a mother to turn to, and your father run off and leave, and you don't know if all the stuff that is about to be seized, the house that you live in that he put in your name, all of that. It's like literally here today, gone tomorrow. Let's see. It says camel face older children should be happy he ain't raised them. He would have them in mess. I really feel bad for these kids. Yeah. And Drake responded with yelling on the mic. Oh my God. Right. At least the twins have each other too. Well, what is it? The twins and Christian. Those were all Kim's children. But see, Christian is he's facing legal issues because he was implemented in a lot of these accusations. Him and Justin both. The girls, they're gonna have to be careful with dating and whoever they decide to be with because it's a dirty game out here. And being that their father has literally ruined the family's name, they're gonna have to really, really, be careful about who they strange obsessions. I'll just put it that way. And that's the same for Nicki Minaj's little sister. She's gonna really have to be careful who she dates. Um, who's the big three? Um, well, we just saw one escape the country today. The other one's Camel Face. Um, I don't think they're going to do Will the way that they're doing the other ones. Jada is embarrassing him enough. Christian not built for this. Justin more built for this. BB, I don't think either one of them are built for legal troubles. If they are to get locked up, we're talking about they can't even be in general pop. They got to be somewhere in protective custody, possibly 23-1. And to go off into being locked up and you got to be on a 23-1 where you can't be around anyone, mentally, the average person, especially if they grew up affluent, they can't, be put in those types of circumstances. What are they going to do? I looked at Christian, what was this, a few weeks back where he was throwing up gang signs and whatnot. And it's like, are you lost? What are you doing? Like, this ain't you. Chance dating Chloe and Halle's brother. Drake, J. Cole, and Future. Those are the big three. Well, they're not my big three, but okay. I would take J. Cole out that bunch. Future just Future just cut into Henny the other day on his song, and I'm like, damn, everybody is catching strays. I believe Reggie Wright did the interview and said that. Okay. Let's see. True, but Justin used to play football. I got him defending himself. Playing football and being able to defend yourself in small quarters is different. Um, when you dealing with that prison muscle, it's different. I'm gonna leave it at that because I don't want to get graphic. Uh, did Justin used to beat Sweetie? Mm. I never knew that they even had an issue. People thinking they are getting away from karma, but it will spin the block through your kids. It sure will. It'll spin the block through your whole bloodline. BB, I'm going to tap into that in a second. Future is so toxic, but damn, he look. You said he's so toxic, but he look fine to you. J. Cole is the peacemaker, and he's the most talented out of that three. Um, Early Future was my favorite. LOL. When Cole responds back, oh my goodness, right. Right. Kendrick Lamar and J. Cole, that's going to be epic. Okay, so damn, I forgot those two even dealt with each other. Okay, let's see. Sweetie and Justin. Justin, I hope you weren't putting your hands on this girl. Were you putting your hands on Sweetie? The cards are sticking together already. Now you got the World and you got the Queen of Pentacles. Why did this come to an end with the Queen of Pentacles? This came to the end and you got a Hangman. Seven of Swords. It's a lot of sneaky energy around this family and these I can't call them boys because they grown men. What is the Seven of Swords? Independent woman. Wheel of Fortune at the bottom of the deck. Six of Pentacles. Y'all. Do I smell a payout here? Independent woman, Six of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck, everything is fine, but it's the Ten of Swords, Two of Cups. Y'all. Ten of Swords, everything is fine. Two of Cups, and the Moon. What happened between y'all in secret that a Six of Pentacles had to come out? Wounded Warrior. Wounded Warrior is the card of somebody that's been assaulted, and that falls under the World, which brings everything to an end. Oh, wow, BB. Megan, you talking about Future so fine, Lord knows he ain't right for you. Hell, he ain't right for nobody. He's super toxic. It was behind a woman, the bee. Hey, Cashmere. Well, Cashmere, this was a pop-up impromptu live. It was no warning. We're here because Puffy done took off and left the children. Yeah, he look say he look good as an older guy. Wait a minute, isn't that today Biggie Small's transition day? Also the album release. This was Biggie's album release date. That in itself says a lot. Cashmere, we've been tapping in and out of P. Diddy's energy. We tapped on Russell Simmons getting served by a process server over in Bali for Drew Dixon. I just tapped into the energy around Justin Combs and Sweetie. BB asked if he was putting his hands on her. And these were the last of the cards that came out. The world fell on top of the Nine of Wands, which means a situation came to an end because of a possible alleged assault. Man, wow. Justice for Us said Mr. F. Them kids had beef with J. Cole. I knew it was something related to Biggie. Yeah, it's very ominous. The universe is working overtime. So she was paid to leave. Up, is she a high-end escort? King of Pentacles falls under the Hangman. Now, there's a lot going on here in secret. Two of Wands falls under the Seven of Swords. There's a cover-up here. Somebody's being very manipulative and sneaky about choices. Yeah, definitely a cover-up. High Priestess is at the bottom of the deck. Wheel of Fortune falls right under the Nine of Pentacles. You got the Star. Hold on. The Star. The Moon. Remember, y'all said everything is fine. The Ultimate Betrayal. The Ten of Swords. Now, here's where it gets funny, because when you got the Knight of Pentacles to the Ten of Wands, this means some money slows down for somebody and things become very difficult. Page of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. New financial opportunities and apologies. Y'all, you see this? Now it's starting to make sense why some money was possibly spread around. So all I see is the Ace of Spades. So Ace of Spades is in Gypsy cards, that will represent the Ace of Swords, which means that is the card of truth. One of these days I'm gonna do a card reading in Gypsy cards, because I was actually taught that first. I said, oh yeah, it's going to be fireworks this year. Y'all. Randall Green, you kind of late, baby. We've been touching on P did it this whole life. That's why we here. They just they wanted to know about Justin, so I went ahead and answered the question. So I truly believe he put the final nail in when he got that tat of that Haitian deity. Oh yeah. And see, he got that tat not realizing that that Haitian deity, just like Yemaya, protects women and children. And you've been abusing both. So that literally was him putting a curse on himself. Did she assault him like she did Quavo? Okay. Justice for us. Salty Lamb, you would have to email me for a personal reading at angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com. I don't do personals in the lives. My personal readings get very, very in-depth. Queen of Swords. So Queen of Swords represents somebody with a very, very sharp tongue. And allegedly, she said something that did not go over too well. We're done. Nine of Swords falls under the King of Pentacles and the Hangman. That's deep, heavy anxiety. So, allegedly, y'all. Allegedly. This is looking like he had to go and talk to his father about what happened. And he had anxiety about him possibly catching the case. You got the Tower here under the Seven of Swords and the Two of Wands, which means this choice was going to bring the house down. So they had to find a way around everything. And what it looks like is allegedly the way around everything was to possibly pay somebody off in secret. Ooh. Well, at least they decided to pay her off, but this was their way of bringing this situation to a final end over this unrequited offer so that he could give his son balance through a new beginning, temperance. And that balance came through giving her allegedly a Six of Pentacles. The streets are saying that Bigfoot for that $35 was on Grubhub. Oh, I'm done. See, when I first seen this back years ago, I was like, who advised him to get that? Somebody says someone probably told him it was for protection. Well, it definitely wasn't for his protection. She represents protection, but not for people like him, right? Very true. Looks like his protection backfired. All that money and a simple Google search could have been good for the tattoo. Congratulations, P Daddy, you played yourself. Yeah, he's arrogant and he's a fool. You're right. They said a fool and their money will soon be departed. Absolutely. Was she the one that got pregnant and aborted? I know I just seen this. Hold on. Hold on. I literally just looked at this. Was it in the shuffle? Because the Empress literally, I think the Empress popped up at the bottom of the deck with the Six of Pentacles, Justice for us. And that's why, allegedly, they went ahead and struck a deal. Because here's the thing. Let's see if it was aborted by choice. We'll say that. Magician. Okay, magician is the manifester. How was this manifested? Y'all, 8 of Swords and 3 of Swords. This is somebody being held against their will, allegedly. Four of Swords, King of Cups, Four of Wands, y'all. So Four of Wands represents like engagement, marriage, commitment, stability. But when you got the Four of Swords and the King of Cups at the bottom of the deck, this looks like Father Mayak called this to an end. He put this relationship to rest in some type of way. Yeah, the Hermit, 7 of Cups. This man's hands is in so many different pots. So many different pots. Queen of Pentacles and the Devil. This is like receiving some kind of financial stability and abundance due to a toxic alignment. High Priestess. A lot of secrets around this, y'all. Queen of Pentacles. A secret to how she received her wealth. Page of Cups. So we don't, I would say don't expect her to say much of anything about anything that happened. They're saying sworn to secrecy, allegedly. 3 of Cups, Justice. So 3 of Cups represents not only celebratory energy, but third party. Y'all. Y'all, this is somebody fighting somebody off, defending themselves. Justice for us, this took a while to pull this out, but this is somebody fighting someone off, defending themselves. Deep regret and sympathy. Why is the deep regret and sympathy? Oh, wow. Allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. Pregnant. Defending yourself against somebody who was two-timing you. Third party. Ooh. Letter, unrequited offer. Deep sympathy and regret. Let me get caught up with y'all comments. It was winter justice for us and forced her to sign an NDA from Bad Girls Club. Justin must have really hurt the girl. Miss Lowdown says she thinks some of them spiritual advisors set them up. That was Winter from Bad Girls Club, Cashmere. It was the girl Winter that got pregnant and she was forced to get an abortion. Well, y'all, I'm looking at this. It was a huge argument over this. This was what the argument was over. Third party, unrequited offer, standing up and defending yourself. Found out that he was two-timing her, and she decided to leave this toxic situation and move forward. Sweetie could have been pregnant too. Yeah. This is this is crazy because literally, where is it? Here it is. You see this? Pregnant, fighting, defending yourself. Deep sympathy and regret. What was the one that was right next to it? It was the heartbreak card, the Three of Swords. Now, remember I said I wanted to see if it was voluntary. Um, I can't necessarily say both of them were voluntary. One of them spontaneously, I'll put it that way, had a procedure. Truth came out about something while somebody was working. So I don't know if he was working on something with the girl from Bad Girls Club, like an interview or something, or if explain how this truth came out while working. Justice and Six of Cups. So this is like your past coming back to bite you. Yep. Something blew up during an event, working or something, like something came out. It was illuminated. How did this come out? Heartbreak, Seven of Pentacles. So she felt like this was going to go somewhere. She was sowing seeds for this to manifest and to turn into something. Y'all, I told y'all, father came in between this situation, y'all. Puff came in between them some kind of way. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. My candle is over here popping. I don't know if y'all can hear that. Even Winter said Diddy made her abort. Yeah, this has got him all over it. This is saying that he's the one that intervened and caused heartbreak through judgment that would affect work. So, damn, this is literally telling me that he put her in a position to where either you gonna get rid of it or I make sure you never work again. Allegedly. They will go get P. Diddy due to him going across the country. Frosty, they can't go get him from a country with zero extradition with the United States. It it would have to be a situation to where some type of paramilitary group goes in and gets him. They already linked Tupac to P. Diddy during the federal investigation on Biggie Smalls. Um, I tapped into that reading, and the president said that he was going to lend all of his resources to help them get everything they needed for that case. So when I saw that the president was talking about getting involved, I knew it was over. Uh, I feel Winter told her story. They got the bag man on both payouts. They know who they were. They know what they did. Unfortunately, they are both deceased. Okay? Justice for us, or it happened more than once. Hmm. Rice water, you can't send bad vibes over here. This is a blessed area. But what we can do is get you out of here and let you stew in your own bad energy. There you go. BB, him and Justin LeBoy, okay, had a show at one point and Sweetie was on there. I do remember that. Because that's when I found that very uncomfortable how they asked her about that threesome question. I thought Quincy was the one who dated Winter. Y'all putting me up on game because, goodness gracious. So is Sweetie's team really booking her for gigs, or is Diddy putting her in a, Angel, did you say before on another live that Diddy's mom may have told him before? You think she may have sent in a tip on him to the feds? I definitely saw that she turned over some type of information. She complied in some kind of way. Aries, baby, you on it tonight. Absolutely. Because it was rumored that her house was raided some weeks ago, and that somehow, some way, never made it to the media. So, interesting enough, like I said, this was maybe, I want to say maybe 5-6 weeks ago. It was alleged her house was raided. And only place where you could see that information was like TikTok and YouTube. And TikTok kept striking the creators that were posting that information. Yeah, it sure did go under the rug. They were striking everybody's page trying to keep that information from coming out. What is the energy around Diddy's old group B5? Did he do something to them? Interesting question, Cashmere. I wouldn't even claim him as my son. The mom was in on it too. Shoot, the mom is the lead city girl. She the first one to wear the white polish. He even came up with the white polish thing. Y'all, I go to my nail tech and I don't want white polish on my hands or my feet. I want none of the FO colors. And I love white toes. Won't be wearing them no time soon. Rihanna dressed in a cowboy getup in her new Brock cover. Very interesting. Lord, everybody is getting super petty. What did the white Polish mean? Okay, you got to put me up on that one. I don't think I've heard that. Me either. I don't want no French tips. Listen, they can keep all the white nails, and I used to love them. I don't want anything that is affiliated loosely. What was I about to look into? Yeah, this I had to come on here tonight because I knew like my day is gonna be long tomorrow, and I wasn't gonna come on here and do a live tomorrow. So thank all of y'all for being up with me this late. Uh, right, because why is Beyonce taking her clothes off? Um, I don't know why Joanne over a hairdo for sure. Another reader said that Joanne doesn't have much time left on this earth, allegedly, allegedly. Hmm. If you've been following me, I've been mentioning to y'all one is going to fall from grace before the public, the other one is going to fall from grace before the spirit realm. Sometimes you can be involved in something and do so much, and situations run so deep that there is no other payment but yourself. Who the hell is outside loud? Uh, she even said she liked to be authentically herself. It would be nice to see. Hey, salute to you in Vegas, Carlos. Said Joanne and her vinyl. Yeah, Aquarius love. I tapped into that a while ago. Even the reading that I did on her going off into country music. I definitely stated that it's all wrapping up soon. I don't know if it was possibly 3 or 4 lives ago, but I definitely said it in a live. And I wanted to tap out of the energy because the energy is very heavy. Feels like everything's going wrong. And why is Joe and Glorilla linking up to tell us to vote for him if she don't stop? Well, the funny thing is, after they interviewed her for that link up, she said that, she can't endorse anybody. That's for us to decide. And I thought that was absolutely hilarious, but it was a great answer. We're getting a double treat. What? Yeah, it is tomorrow because it's Tuesday already. I will be back on Wednesday, the day I was really scheduled for. Why Mary J? It's a rap playing in my head. Um, a whole lot of people about to. I told y'all, people about to start doing a whole lot of talking. The conversations are about to get very interesting. People are going to be saving themselves left and right. They're going to be snitching like never snitching before. Next time we see Jolene, she will be crystal clear. Lord. Her eyes are already empty. It's sad. It says, Angel, why does Joanne's daughter, Baby Blue, seem so scared? Um, it's no telling what that baby has seen. Cat Williams did say you gotta tell P. Diddy no. He sure did. I wonder who's gonna be next to do an interview and blow this ish up. Listen, 2024 to 2025. That's all I got to say to y'all. 2025 is going to be when everything goes kaboom. See, we're getting a warm up this year. Next year, you're going to start seeing folks actually in court. You're going to start seeing all the people that was attached to those people in court. I feel for the people who didn't get to sue Diddy in time. Because they going to probably have to show up at the yard sale and take a couple of, you know, coffee cups and pot holders or something. Say, yeah, she seems like she's thinking hard. It's a Jaguar, right? Told it all. Jaguar been telling people for a very long time. And see, I want y'all to understand these content creators that come against Jaguar, they need to be careful because they use her to build their platform and then they turn right back around and they'll tear her down and try to tell everybody how crazy she is. But spiritually, everybody I've seen that played with Jaguar like that within a year's time, they go down. Let's see who right here talk to you. Play. Okay. We're not going to acknowledge that one. Let's redirect you somewhere. It said not the coffee cups. Listen, I ain't lying. When they had that Fed sale, the rest of the people who didn't sue them, they just gonna have to come and get what they can get. Hey, SFG. Jack said that her and Erica are blood related. You know what? I would not be surprised. I like Jag. She drops a lot of gems about the industry. Megan, if people listen to Jag a lot closer, because I'm here to tell y'all, Jag ain't told the half yet. There's so much that she ain't said yet. She literally is just giving people the cherry on top of the cake. It's a lot she hasn't told. Let's see. Tokyo Tony says she doesn't like Joanne because her nieces love her and she don't do nothing for them. That's seriously deep. My sister said it's time for evil to be removed. Well, I will tell you this, Lisa. A lot of witchcraft is drying up and dying this year. And that's not just with the industry. Of course, the industry is run off of crafting, but just in general, a lot of people who do a lot of spell casting, a lot of crafting, that stuff is about to crash and burn this year. And you're going to see a lot of people who have been doing negative spell work, they're going to perish. The veil is so thin. I would say that everybody who can get right needs to get right as soon as possible. So Badu is coming for, we're going to say, Joanne. She does not play. That last reading I did, she said, you're not on my level. She literally said that. Well, spiritually. How's the Horsey and Glow little gathering going to go? The last reading where I tapped into their energy, what was it, last Wednesday, I saw security concerns. They're going to have to be very, very, very careful with crowd control and security concerns. The crowd and, you know, people around the stage, it could get real messy. Also, Glow has to stay out of all this street stuff because that street stuff is going to catch up to her if she's not careful. Let's see. Eric and Bay, two witches beefing. That will be a good showdown. Well, the energy around Erica said that she's not on her level, so I wouldn't want to be around with all that flying around. It's crazy that people think Erica hating on Joanne. Erica just not going to let her play in her face. Said Erica surly at the camel face, and she asked if he was going to let B disrespect her like that because fans were coming for her. Ooh. I don't think Joanne on my level. LOL. I pray and think. Listen, that was the message that came through clear last week. Said you're not on my level. They both got some dark energy around them. The Brujas are fighting. Well, I didn't see that it was, a lot of dark energy around Erica, but I do see that Erica don't have no problems with let's go to work. So I when I heard that, like, you not on my level, I said, oh, this is gonna go left. Cause that literally to me felt like, bitch, quit playing with me. So, when you look at, you got brujas going back and forth, ain't no telling how that energy is gonna hit the fan. And that energy might just actually add to what I saw coming towards Joanne. Because I saw a vision. I I know I said this in one of the lives. I saw a vision where Joanne was like floating in the clouds and she looked so beautiful and so peaceful, and it was like the most peace that she had ever had. And when I snapped out of it, I said, "Oh my God, this almost feels like the energy around the closing of the Rock the Boat video where Leah was going up in the water towards the clouds." Let's see, make sure I ain't missing y'all comments. Oh, said no, not Erica. I meant the horsey and glow got dark energy. Oh, absolutely. So Erica can get down in that kettle if she have to. Listen, I wouldn't play with her. BB, after learning more about the spirituality and seeing Joanne's old videos of her performing, you can tell she did manic since back then. Let's hope that nothing happens between them. Megan, sweetie, it's too late. So I love me some Erica. Erica definitely is about to go to work on B. She's about to bring all the smoke to her doorstep. Listen, I'm telling y'all, the first thing I heard was you not on my level. Badu knows who she is and who sent her. She is connected to her ancestors. Well, see, justice for us, I'm glad that you said that, because I had touched on this in a live where I was, I think this was around the time Sacred came out. And people were like, Beyonce studies the 7 African powers. And I had said in that live, you can't utilize the 7 African powers while functioning in colonialism. How do you function in the 7 African powers while holding people with African blood back? The ancestors and the deities that you're going before, they see the real you. They see the real energy around you. How do you come to them and petition assistance, but then hold back the people that all of these ancestors and these deities represent? You can't come out here and treat these people the way that a colonizer would, and then talk about you studying from these ancient practices. It doesn't go together. So even Madonna, they tried to take her out. Said, I remember that, Angel. Yeah, Joanne didn't want that smoke for real, for real. I don't think she understand. Angel, you got me wanting to crawl under my house and peek out in 2025. You said in 2026. I don't want to catch nobody's voodoo strikes. Listen, as long as you're operating in a high frequency and you're tapped into the most high, you'll be fine. Said, I seen it too in Rock the Boat, gave me chills. Yeah. Well, that was the vision that I had. Ooh. Oops. So sleepy, I'm over here crying. Yeah, that was the vision that I had where I saw Joanne literally floating in the clouds, and it was like she was soaring, but she was way, way up in the clouds. It was reminiscent of like if you're ever flown in a plane and you look out the window and you see the clouds, around the wings of the planes. She was soaring like that, and she looked so peaceful and so beautiful, and it was like they they were telling me this was the most peace that she's ever had, and I instantly knew what that meant, and it was just like, wow, y'all already had been giving me the messages of what's to come. So it just, whew, it was like, somebody allegedly getting so high that they disconnect from their body and forget to come back down, if that makes sense. Um, I believe Solange is the one that's tapped in spiritually. Listen, Solange is a powerhouse. She's not to be played with. Said Miss Badu was sent by God. Thank you, Joseph. Slow and selfish. Damn, BB. Frosty said she's a false spirit. She's been playing with this work, but she's gonna learn, and crossing them for profit, robbing from the poor to stay rich. Yeah, you can't go to deities and to ancestors and petition assistance without them, actually knowing and seeing the real you. You can't lie in the spirit realm, whether it's in the light or in the dark. Now, demons, of course, they can come through and they can mislead. But if you are asking a direct question in the spirit realm, they have to give you a direct answer. It's a part of the spiritual energy that God gave us, where he gave us dominion. If you give a direct order, a direct answer, they have to comply. So, she's tapping into stuff, Joanne is tapping into stuff, and then thinking that she can play with them the way she plays with her fans. I'm not going to say us, because we're enlightened enough to look at it and be like, no, thank you. The spirit realm is not a fan or a respecter of anyone. It is what it is. Whoever you are in the spirit realm is who you actually are, not who you want to be seen as. They see the real you. Let's see. Sorry about the shot. Adjust the camera. Said it's funny because Erica just posted that she was at Madonna's concert. Oh, jeez. Now you talking about Brewhouse linking up. Jay did say in Kendrick's "Itch Don't Kill My Vibe" that Wow, he said up in the clouds, me and my spouse. I'm going to have to go and re-listen to that. Thank you for letting me know, BB. SFG, those vibes that you getting, yeah. And see, that's crazy because it's like he manifested that. Jay Pringle, who you talking to? Matter of fact, because we not about to play with no disrespect. Said I had a dream about them in 2018, and Camel Face head turned to the devil when I passed on him trying to talk to me. Wow. I also had a dream that Britney Spears was running for her life in a red dress. How do I increase my vibration? First thing first, SFG, you got to pray. Pray when you wake up. Pray before you go to sleep at night for and the ability to decipher the guidance. That's one. Two, spiritual cleansing. It may seem odd, but when the older people used to tell us cleanliness is next to godliness, they were on to something because demons they like dirt. They like dust. Anytime that you have an abundance of dust or clutter, negative spirits can pile up in those places. I want to say at least like maybe once a week, take vinegar water or some kind of Windex with vinegar, spray down all the reflective surfaces in your house, wipe them off because that vinegar helps to spiritually cleanse. And if you can help it, stay away from doing any hard drugs because they open you up as a portal. And, when they open you up as a portal, whatever it is that catches you open in that moment, it can attach to you. And they used to have this term about witches riding your back. Spirits literally will attach to you and they will, because the currents in the body go up and down the spine. So they will attach to your body in the spine because the spine leads to the pineal gland. So, those types of things help to raise your vibration. Also, stay away from, being loose sexually because demons can really, really, really be attached to you through sex. Sex, when you are, spiritually aware, you know that it can be dangerous because you take on everything that is attached to that other person. But honestly, pray. Um, so I believe that's why Camel didn't try to retaliate against Solange with the elevator scene because he knows who to play with. He plays on Joanne's head all day. Listen, I know it was petty of me to laugh. Yes, Niecy, that's apple juice. I know it was petty of me to laugh with the elevator situation, but y'all, them first pictures where they came out, where Solange is upset and her curls is like this, and Beyonce walking trying to look perfect like nothing happened, and he coming out like this, holding his face, coming out the elevator. I laughed for 2 days straight. Let's get you out of here. You sound stupid. So speaking of Madonna, why does she kiss entertainers in their, I guess it's supposed to be in their mouth? Anything that has to do with swapping bodily fluids and orifices can be used as some kind of spell work, because you're transferring energy. Can you do a reading on Tiana Taylor and Joanne? I think they used Kanye to. Mm. Well, BB, Tiana Taylor's career went downhill after that incident between her and Rihanna, and she put that picture up of her face after she had, got roughed up. Said I bought some vinegar wonder too. Yeah, vinegar. Whether you drop a couple capfuls in your bath water, or you put a capful in some water and clean the glass in your house, it does a lot to help to break energy. That's why a lot of the older women, especially if your family is from the South, they kept vinegar around. So, a lot of young girls, they think that you just take a vinegar bath to tighten it up. They don't know that a lot of our grandparents and the ancestors, they took vinegar baths because they knew it was spiritually cleansing. Let's see. Said I need to do that. You will notice as you do that, you'll start to feel lighter, especially if you use vinegar in your bath. If you don't have vinegar, get you like Epsom salt or like some kind of sea salt. Put some in your bath and take a bath. And when the bath is over, let the water drain out of the tub. Ask your angels and your ancestors to take the negative energy off of you as the water goes down the drain, to take that energy with it. And take a shower afterwards to rinse off the last of the residue. And I'm telling you, you're going to start feeling way lighter. You're welcome, SFG. Said, I hope smoking weed isn't too bad. Well, it hasn't done me wrong yet. I think I consume even that. Wow, I didn't know that about vinegar and cleaning my house with vinegar every other day. Yes, Aries baby, vinegar is very, very potent when it comes to removing bad energy, and it's affordable. You only need like a capful and a spray bottle full of water. And people don't believe in soul ties. Listen, soul ties will mess you up. That's why you got to be very careful about who you sleep with, especially, the practices that you decide to participate in, because you can get soul tied and then you get spiritually tied to the demons that are on the soul tie. Well, gotta make another trip to Sam's Club for another big jug of vinegar. Says she gave him a 3-piece, no side. You talking about Solange? Listen, I don't know if that purse, was one of those ones that got the, how they got the brass knuckles on the purse. I just can't get over when they got off the elevator. He came out like this. Man, oh man. Talking about going oops upside your head. What do I think about only children? Honey, I've never even heard of that. Said, oh yeah, I remember that one. That's a good one. So you could journey, spend time in nature. If it's warm enough, go barefoot in the grass because the grass has a way of the electrodes in the earth, which help to reach your natural battery. Said, I wonder if it's what MS like Virgin did to Drizzy when she kissed him. Yeah, he did wipe it off. I forgot all about that. He did wipe it off like it was a bitter taste and it was nasty. Said, I knew I was spiritual when I kept seeing the tarot places when I was younger. I was always drawn to it, but I just prayed. I had an aunt. She's no longer with us, but she used to take me to the candle shop with her, and I want to say like some people call it the botanica or whatnot. But my aunt was a very strong praying woman. She's the type of person when she was here, she could be in the supermarket parking lot and lay hands on somebody and pray over them and literally pray the illness right off of them. And I watched her do it multiple times over and over again, but she would always take me with her and teach me about, what was in there. And she would never burn anything on anyone in particular. She always would get candles for protection. But she made sure that I knew what the other stuff was so that I would know, for one, to stay away from it, and for two, I would be aware of some of the stuff that people were doing. And it came in handy down the line because a lot of root burning, root work and candle burning on folks. I'll be honest with you. The first real witches that I ever came across, I came across them in a sanctified church. And I learned early that a lot of covens assign witches over churches, and they put principalities over these churches. So even when you go to church, pray before you pick a church home because these people are everywhere. And you need to make sure that you have the discernment to pick up on protection, and the angels around you are so strong that it'll make certain people get up and move away from you. Let's see. Said Dollar Tree has Windex. Absolutely. Oh, Kimberly, don't worry, honey. Listen, this was an impromptu live. I had no plans on really coming on. Puffy running off, leaving the children was what got me to come on and do the live. This says you can use vinegar in your hair. Yes. I from time to time use apple cider vinegar. And what it does is it not only strips the buildup out of the hair, keeping you from having, like, say you use like edge control and things like that. Like, it takes all of the residue from the products out of your hair and strips it down to where it's just clean, natural hair. But it also helps to pull any energy around the crown away from your crown. So thank you, Frosty. You're absolutely right. You can use it in your hair. Yeah, it keeps wood and leather clean. Yep. Said I need to stop being scared and book with you because I need to know more about myself and my gifts because these lives have been training me. Oh, Justice, don't be scared. Message me. I will be more than happy to do a reading for you. Said crack an egg on your head. I've never tried that, but I do know that you can use eggs for cleaning and cleansing spiritually. And if you're proficient enough with using eggs, when you crack that egg and pour it into a cup of water, you can actually read the egg and you can see the energy that you pulled off of you in that egg in the water. If anybody wants to know more about that, there's plenty of videos that show you how to do egg cleansings. So, yes, my aunt had healing hands. She did. You're right, Justice Ferris. A lot of witches hide in churches. And you got to look at the success rate versus the downfall of the church, because I'm telling you, y'all, they come in and they put principalities over the church. Some of the religious leaders, they're in on it, because if you're too enlightened and you got too much going for yourself, you don't feel the need to run and rush to them for help. It's sad to say this, but it's true. The destitute, the desperate, people who are desperate for, spiritual awareness, they're desperate to feel better spiritually. Those are the people who get taken advantage of the most, because when you're in the thick of things, when you're really going through something, sometimes it's hard for you to see things for what they are and to think straight, because you're going through so much negativity that anybody that, seems comforting feels like home. So you got to be very, very careful when you're in these churches and people laying hands on you and praying over you. And when these people transfer energy, you take that energy home, not knowing that they transfer energy, and all types of stuff start going wrong in your house. And it becomes a cycle where you got to hurry up and get back. I need prayer. I need somebody to pray on me. I need prayer. I need somebody to pray on me. And it's almost like when you see those people who will, they'll do work for you to pull stuff off of you, but they'll only pull off so much so that you will keep coming back spending money with them. It's the same type of bait and switch, but only in a church. So, I had already told you, a lot of these churches are about to start getting exposed, and the leaders are going to start getting exposed, because God is tired of these so-called pastors and evangelists taking advantage of the spiritually broken. Let's see. Says, what exactly does the egg cleanse? Native, the egg helps to pull off negative energy from your chakras. So usually what's supposed to happen, like if you had a practitioner to work over you, they have you to lay down, they have you to relax, to close your eyes, and they pray and they meditate over you, and they take the egg from, like, your head to your heart space to, solar plexus, root chakra, down your legs and back up, to remove the energy off of you. And they ask the energy to go into the egg and to leave your body. And sometimes it takes several eggs in one sitting. But if it's a practitioner that does it, they take the egg, they break it, and they put it in water, and they'll read the egg. And they can tell you exactly what the energy is that was pulled off of you. but they're supposed to dispose of it afterwards. Either throw it out of the house, or if there's to flush it, they're supposed to pour vinegar behind it to flush it, so that they can continue to remove that energy, and that energy doesn't, you know, circulate around the house. That's the best that I can explain it without going too far in depth. But there are multiple videos that you can watch where it shows you about egg cleansing and what it's supposed to do. You can see how you could do it for yourself, or you could watch, you know, somebody when they have someone laid down and they do that. But that's what it's for. It's to help remove any negative energy that's blocking your chakras, that was sent to you, that was attached to you from your body. Uh, yeah, so they do that to keep you stuck. Absolutely. If you're too mentally and spiritually well, you can't be manipulated. This is a part of, you know, in the Bible where it says, my people perish for a lack of knowledge. The more knowledge you have, the less you are manipulated. So if, you know, they can control not just the information you receive, but if they can control the emotional balance, we'll say that. If they can control the emotional balance, then they can keep you coming back, because it becomes almost like a drug, because you just want to feel better. This is why all of us have to go before the Most High and have a relationship with God personally ourselves, because you can't place your faith and trust in God and people, because a lot of people are just corrupt, and sadly it's the way that they are. Let's see, I found that out a long time ago when church became a fashion show. Well, that's the thing. If someone can control how you evolve spiritually, they can control how you move mentally. So this is why we have to personally tap in and talk to God ourselves, and constantly thank God for allowing us to build our intuition. Because if you ask God to tell you, He'll show you. I never felt comfortable talking to those people. I I was mad. I have a lady my gave a lady my number. I was like 8 or 9. I said I'm not answering. They never called. Uh yes, I'm a singer, and I remember being in church and they only wanted 3 favorite people to sing. So they told me they would never allow me to sing. My first lady took herself out. I was done. Oh, wow. Jeez. Yeah, you can't let everyone pray for you. I only let my mom lay hands on me. Yeah, you have to be very particular about who you allow. You have to be very particular. After she was cheated on, she couldn't take any more pain. And she, oh, wow. That's horrible. My heart has always been broken since. I love her so much. I hope, wow, that's sad. I think I needed that. Native, I would say, take your time and look up different videos. There's a lady by the name of Elemi, spelled Elemi, and she has a very, very insightful channel. I think she'd be of great use. like Justin Bieber getting taken advantage of. Well, I feel the energy around him where he's ready to talk, but he's in a situation to where he might end up like Britney Spears if he's not careful with conservatorship. Um, it's like they keep them on an IV drip, feeling good. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Because they know it. They know it's literally like a drug. Once you can make people feel good, common sense kinds of goes out the window. You know, you tell too much truth in church, folks ain't gonna fill up that offering. That play to be very bare. You get to telling too much truth. Said I was told that when I was a child, my father said I don't grow up and come out to be anything. To accept that. Sadly, Native, I know exactly what that feels like. I had family that used to tell me that. My own grandmother used to tell me crazy stuff like that. But usually when you have a spiritual assignment on you, when you're the curse breaker of your family, you get treated the worst, unfortunately. I said I don't even like people touching me. You know what though? I'm a hugger, which is interesting because I have people all the time that come to me and they want to hug me. And I had to realize it was because of my spiritual energy. So I always, I always pray to keep a shield of protection around me at all times. Like I attract animals, children. Like I can go in my backyard right now and y'all, it's the funniest thing. Like my neighbor's cats hang out in my yard. These are not random alley cats. Like my neighbor's cats meet up in my yard and it's like the cats and the squirrels and the birds are all out there together. I put my patio furniture out and it's like it's their patio. And they don't they don't run or anything when they see me coming. It's like okay, finally you're outside, bring us some snacks. So what is it called when you see the person in the spirit before they pass? Um, I don't know exactly what that is called, to be honest with you. But I used to, well, I still experience that, but I experienced it a lot as a small child. Let's see, old workplace was toxic. I left, now they want me back because of the sales and the money. What should I do? Should I go back? Honey, I can't tell you what decision you can make, but if the place was toxic, I think you're better off moving on. Let's see. Yeah, sometimes Nisi, it's harder said than done with healing. Because when you have someone that's supposed to love you and raise you and they're telling you stuff like that, it definitely does affect you. That I could tell you from experience. But there's nothing that God and your angels can't heal. They can't fix in you. You have to consider the source of who's talking crazy to you. 9 times out of 10, that person don't like themselves. And they just want to transfer that energy and make you feel the way that they feel about themselves. They want you to feel that way about yourself. Maybe Native, I could just suggest that, when you pray, ask the Most High to, return the energy to other people and to return your energy back to you, blessed and healed and highly favored. That way you can separate your energy from these negative people. Eventually you'll start to feel and you'll feel better. Because you can't change somebody that's got a negative outlook on life and they're nasty. You just have to cut them loose. There's nothing you can do with them, but, you know, just let them go and move on. Because that's their, unfortunately, that's their karmic assignment in your life, is to throw you off and to keep you from realizing who you are, so that you never accomplish the goals in life that God has for you. We were all placed here for a reason. You can't let anybody stop you from becoming the you that you're supposed to be, even if it is family. Because sometimes family can be the worst. Said, you're right. My whole family is treating me badly, but I'm the quiet type. I don't defend myself. Sweetie, put them folks in their place and cut them loose. See, they feel like it's no consequence to playing with you. And I'm not saying that you gotta, you know, go ones over the cuckoo's nest and, you know, go off. But see, when people know that they can't play with you and you truly separate from them, they get an anxiety when you sever the ties, because they don't know what to do. I promise you, they don't know what to do when you separate from them, because spiritually, you know, we all have a checks and balance. And in their spirit, they know when you separate from them that they have to face judgment. Evil people stay the closest to you because they get protection by being close to the anointed. When you cut them people loose and you give their ass back to the street, karma pulls up. That's why people who treat you bad, you know, they don't know how to detach, because they know when they detach, they got to pay for how they treated you. Frosty says, growing up in foster care, I know too well. Now I'm not too open to hugging people. Said, lately I don't even like nobody doing my hair but my cousin, and I only get, because believe it or not, of hair a lot of hairstylists, a lot of barbers are off into some very strange practices. So when you have somebody cutting and styling your hair, you have to be very confident in who's styling your hair, because people, unfortunately, they will cut your hair, put some hair in their pocket, and try to do something to you later with the hair. I don't know how many of y'all know the story of Marie Laveau, but Marie Laveau, the voodoo queen of Louisiana, of New Orleans, she was a hairdresser, and she would style the hair of very wealthy white people, and, you know, would use it to her advantage. We'll put it that way. So yes, I'm the same way. All animals in my garden. I'm telling y'all, like, I have squirrels that come and knock on my window. If I don't go outside, they'll come and knock on my window to make sure I'm in the house. Recently for me in 2020, but he passed in 2021. Oh. Native, it may be a slow process, baby, but I guarantee you, in time, you're gonna heal. You just gotta know that it's not your fault. You're not responsible for the actions of other people. All you can be responsible for is for yourself. And I appreciate you being vulnerable, having this conversation here. Let's see, justice for us. I have an experience to share. I saw my niece in the spirit before my sister was ever pregnant, and she told me that she picked my sister. I don't know what that was or how that was. Justice for us, that makes sense because before children come down from the gulf up in heaven, because that's where the souls are, before they come down, they are pretty much on an angelic assignment, and the angels bring their spirits down. So if she was, trusted you enough to connect with you and to let you know she was coming, then that means that, there's a spiritual assignment on you. Because children, for the most part, spiritually, they do go into a agreement to come into a contract to be brought into this world with their parents. Unfortunately, everybody is not meant to be parents or shouldn't be. Let's see, you have to accept and separate who they are as a person versus the title they are to you. Absolutely. Y'all, if I told y'all if I told y'all some of, just some of the stuff that's happened to me in the last 3 years, you would just be like, oh my God. And I promise you, I had to cut off possibly like 90% of my family between both sides because it was so toxic. Like, I was in situations where my safety was on the line, and people in my family thought that it was funny. Like, perfect example, I ended up protecting my father from a very tumultuous situation, and I got jumped by a whole family. And my family thought it was funny because they heard that I beat up the whole family. Now, for me, I'm like, how in the world could y'all find that funny? Because here it is. If you've been with me, you know that I broke my neck and fractured my back in a car accident. So the only thing that I'm thinking is the last thing I can afford to do is let them get me down, because if I re-injure my back, I could be paralyzed for real this time. Like, my whole left side was paralyzed after I got hurt in that car accident. So all I kept thinking to myself is like, I can't get re-injured. And yeah, they laughed at that for a whole year. It was like the funniest thing to them since Eddie Murphy Raw. I don't deal with any of those people anymore because it's like, how do you find it humorous that your family member got jumped by a whole family while protecting family? And to this day, I ended up having to separate from my father because he chose to associate with the very people who jumped me because he has addiction issues. So I know. I know very well. And listen, you can't let people and whatever they got going on pull you down and hold you back. God put you here for a reason, and you were meant to be here. Those people, once you realize that unfortunately they're doing their job because they're on assignment from the devil, you look at them different. It's like, okay, we're supposed to be family, but blood is not always family. Look at Cain and Abel. Cain and Abel, twin brothers, and look what happened there. You got to separate from people, separate from them. It really can save your life, save your spirit. Said I needed all of this. I promised coming to your channel. I started to pray more. Oh, I always used to pray, but I'm truly thankful for you and letting God use you and your gifts to help us. Don't you have me on here crying, Frosty. I'm just glad that I could be of assistance because we all need each other. You're welcome, Native. Said I used to walk straight past the deer when I used to take my walks. Shoot, these urbanized deers over here where I live, they know how to pay attention to the traffic lights and cross the streets. Aw, thank you, BB. Said I really like it here. As soon as I get a new job, I got to cash app you. BB, send me prayers and good energy. That's worth more than any money, sweetie. I appreciate you. Thank you. When people laugh at your pain, that shows how they really feel about you. Aquarius love, that's why I cut them all off. One of the people in particular who called themselves laughing at what happened, they're doing business with the people. Y'all, that when I tell you the situation got deep, like they called guys on me with guns and everything. Said I just cut off my cousin. He always thinking somebody's setting him up and too paranoid. He did the same thing last year. I'm not about to keep going through the same issue every time we smoke. Oh, wow. Well, it sounds like he don't need to smoke. Yeah, Justice. Said you told us you was fighting, but listen. Now, here's the part that I can find a little comical now that, it's like 2 years up the pike, and of course I'm safe. So one of my family members called the police. Funny thing is, that very person who called the police on the people who jumped me, she ended up doing business with these people later. Crazy, right? So police come, and I got maybe 4 or 5 scratches and 1 broke nail, y'all. And my nails back then were longer. I had 1 broke nail after all of this. So they were confused, like, well, who did you get into it with? And my big mouth self, I'm like, that fat bitch right there, this one, this one, this one. I'm going down the line because they came out trying to be nosy when they saw the police come. So the officer was like, wait a minute, you got into it with all of them? And, all I had was like I said, 4 or 5 scratches, a broke nail, and my shirt was ripped open. But it was, they angered the officers so bad because this woman has a very nasty attitude. The way she talked to people, she just belittles people when she talks to them. So she started talking to the officer like that. She pissed the officer off so bad, they went and sat in the squad car and they started researching what all they could get them charges for. That was my last time going over there. Like I said, they had people pull up on me with guns, all type of stuff. It got real crazy. The guys who pulled guns on me told me that they wasn't fighting me because they heard about me. And just so happened some people that I grew up with pulled up and they drew down on them. And that was my last time ever even going to my father's house. So, yeah. That's why I tell y'all, I know what it's like. And when you got to cut somebody loose, don't second guess it because you may not get another chance. The Angel Bridge just collapsed in Baltimore. Wow. Please read if it was an accident or sabotage. That's messed up. I'm going to make this one of the last things I read. I didn't expect to be on here this long. And I don't want to keep y'all too long because it is late. Jesus. Angel, show me the energy around this bridge. Five of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles. Y'all. Five of Pentacles. What was going on with the funding of this bridge? Because Four of Pentacles means that there was a surplus, that there was enough for them to possibly do the repairs. Five of Pentacles means that everybody's out in the cold. This is like the end result. Page of Cups. Y'all. The Moon, the Hangman, and the Wheel of Fortune. They're going to be very strategic with the information that they give out about this. I want to ask if this was a privately owned bridge, because somebody's somehow getting a payout in this in secret. Like this Hangman would be the unfortunate incident of the bridge collapsing. Yeah, somebody's getting a financial come up out of this. 12 cars were on the bridge, now in the water. Just happened. Oh my goodness, wow. Y'all, it's a financial come up coming out of this. I hate to say it. There's something that feels BB, you said it's easy to get the cops on your side in situations like this. Listen, all I had to do was be quiet. Once she got to talking crazy, I think the officer was probably ready to turn me loose on her again. Let's see, Frosty, I hope. Is it the principal from the school that called the black children dumb? Okay, wait a minute now. I'm lost somewhere. What's going on here? Yeah, it's like I said, I don't know if this was a privately owned bridge, but somebody's gonna get some kind of allotment out of this. And it's substantial because they're gonna pay the families out, but there's a private entity that's gonna get a very large amount of money. So you got the Lovers and death. There was a choice that was made that led to death. They're saying structural damage of some kind. Explain the structural damage. Oh, shoot. Ace of Swords, the card of the truth. Two of Pentacles. There was two ways that something could have went about the repairs. What is this? Y'all, you see this death and the Six of Wands. And tonight is a full moon. Goodness gracious. A boat slammed into the bridge that made it cause structure. Thank you. Thank you for explaining the structural damage, because that's exactly what I heard in my head. It says structural damage. So this is explaining why there's going to be a payout, because whoever, between the insurance for that bridge and the boat that slammed into the bridge, because this is not considered an act of God. It was a toll bridge. And those are insured. There we go. That explains how this hangman is going to lead to this Wheel of Fortune, Four of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles after the Wheel of Fortune is large lump sums of money, like 4 generations. Pentacles also represent years, so it could be like installments paid over a certain amount of years. And the Lovers, which represents choice, so over this choice. This choice brought an end, death. That is absolutely horrible. Man, 2024 is not letting up anytime soon, y'all. Two of Pentacles falling under the hangman. So they're juggling with who's going to take responsibility for this chaotic situation. And this is how they're going to come up with the idea to move forward and start paying people. Now y'all see this Six of Swords. This is a boat leaving a chaotic situation, going into calmer waters. What was happening with this boat? Queen of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. Queen and King represents like a married couple. Was this a privately owned boat, or was this like a corporate boat? Because there's something about this that has to do with like private sector. Singaporean container ship. A large container ship. Y'all. King and Queen of Pentacles. What was in this cargo? Somebody's going to be coming forward talking about what actually happened. They're going to try to control the information that comes out about this. Y'all, I'm hearing trafficking. Called the Dali. It was heading to Sri Lanka. This is why they want to control the narrative on the information that comes out. And this is why they're going to be so willing to hurry up and pay people to keep people from digging to investigate y'all, allegedly. Five of Swords. Didn't I tell y'all? Harsh communication. Seven of Swords. What type of sneaky stuff was going on that y'all arguing? And this is falling under the death card. The Moon, Death, Five of Swords. The collapse has been called a massive casualty incident. An unknown number of vehicles were on the bridge at the time of the collision and subsequent collapse. This is horrible. Hold on, y'all. We just entered into spring. The equinox was on the 21st. And we're under a full moon. Did that bridge have tunnels underneath it? Y'all put me up on this information. I haven't seen anything yet. It would have to have something underneath it for this cargo boat to be able to have passage. So it didn't have tunnels. It was open. Yeah, it had to, about to say it had to be a clearance of some kind. So it's breaking news. Goodness gracious. How many breaking news stories can we have in a day? And this is, y'all pay attention, this was right in the spring equinox. Spring and winter equinox, there is always something dire that happens because certain entities need to be fed. The Hermit and the Seven of Cups. So, y'all, Hermit is usually someone that goes into seclusion and comes out a scholar, but it's like they're trying to keep people in the dark about what's actually going on with this. Yeah, new actions and ideas, new ways to approach things. The Hierophant. It's some very, very high up officials that are going to turn this story so that it doesn't. Yeah, I keep hearing that this is like 9/11 type energy. Insurance money. But somehow attached to some kind of trafficking of some kind. Allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. Nine of Cups. This was a wish fulfillment. Sowing seeds for a bigger harvest. Y'all. I'm going to tap out. It's absolutely awful. And literally in the week of the spring equinox. Yeah, contracts and mergers for profits and gain. And you're right, SFG, this will be the biggest story tomorrow. And you know what this is also going to help to eclipse? All the people that the feds and Homeland Security are looking into attached to Diddy Bop. Y'all about to see some real smoke and mirrors with the media. The media about to, boy, you talking about a sandstorm? About to be some smoke and mirrors for real, for real. Said I just saw the video on Twitter. Wow. I wonder, will Nikki cancel her show? I just want y'all to pay attention that all of this is happening under a full moon and in the week of the spring equinox. Now, if y'all remember, Ryan Garcia just told us about that grove that he was taken to. All of this happening at the same time. People are going to forget about all the other stories in the meantime, because this is going to become a national story to pull together and help the families of the deceased, which, you know, any help that they can get, they deserve to have it. But you're going to see every possible political person that could prostitute this situation popping up, getting all the press they can get. They're literally gonna sandbag us with this story. Yeah, justice for us. I wonder how they will play this. I feel they will blame someone. The boat was Singaporean. Don't be surprised if they do the same thing with the captain of this ship that they did with the pilot in the Aaliyah situation. Somebody be a unregistered person that didn't have all the hours. But they're definitely gonna weave a huge web to put this story out tomorrow, and everybody in the Associated Press is gonna get the same story. The vessel caught fire before sinking. How convenient. Wow, up to 20 people were reported on the bridge. That's horrible. And see, let me see, what is the numerology? Because today is after hours, so now it would be March 26th. Let's see, 3, 2, that's 5, 6, 11, 2024, that's 6 plus 8. So 19. It reduces back to 1. 1 is the number of regeneration, y'all. Rescue crews are looking for 7 people now. It was rigged to blow. I saw a video. That bridge is humongous. And that's why it structurally shouldn't have folded the way that it did. Honey, I'm gonna get my rest because I'm off tomorrow. That's really just disturbing. All during the spring equinox. Really disturbing. It folded. It's no way in the world a bridge that big is supposed to fold like that. And first thing I heard, they kept saying to me, structural damage. But that's not regular structural damage. Said almost look planned. Imagine that happening in busy rush hour in Baltimore, right? Yeah, because they need to distract you. You got to think about how many pounds was that bridge created to sustain. Like when they make those large bridges, they're supposed to be able to withstand a blast. They're supposed to be able to withstand um, horrendous storms. So for that bridge to just fold like that, how is it possible for it to fold from impact that easy? I could see one of the beams, being knocked from up under it or being folded in, but not just. They're built to sustain things like that. When the architects go into writing up the blueprints and before the construction crew comes in, they talk about fortifying these bridges so that they can withstand impact. Like, y'all not just making bridges out of paper mache. Said we're not engineers. Why speak on it? Let's see. Let's help you. Let's help you find your way somewhere else. Wow, designed by Robert E. Lee. Now that's interesting. It's funny. Young boy dropped a song called "Catch Him in the Midst of the Diddy News." Lord, yeah, bridges are built to last forever. They're built to withstand certain disasters. They're literally built to withstand disasters. They build these bridges to take the impact of a boat or like I said, explosive. That's crazy that it just folded like that. Yeah, but see, Alan, even with the boat crashing into it, the boat is still not supposed to take out the bridge. Believe it or not, they allegedly, we'll say allegedly they think of things like this when they put together the plans to build these bridges. So that goes back to when was the last maintenance of the bridge, where all the bolts screwed in. A boat can hit that bridge and it folds it that easy, then that means that that bridge was already a safety hazard. Say Baltimore needs to be lifted of whatever curses in the airs down there. This is, I mean, I'm no engineer, but nothing shocks me. 9/11 was an inside. Yeah, only thermite could melt them beams. Alan, I'm telling you, between hearing structural damage, my spirit guides kept saying 9/11 energy. Either it's a cover up or the bridge was dilapidated. Well, see, you could have a cover up if the bridge is dilapidated because you don't want to show who's actually at fault. So you're spot on, Alan, whether you know it or not. You don't have to be an engineer to come up with what you just came up with. because you got to think about building and safety in the state of Maryland having to assume any guilt for not properly maintaining that bridge. That would be a good reason to spin this around and make this look a little different. They're going to pass out very handsome amounts of money to the family, but this explains why. They want to pay these people before somebody can get to looking. It says, reminds me of when Trump said the building fell across from the inside. Located just southeast of the bridge are the ruins of Fort Carroll. Wow, Fort Carroll. Said, I'm going to send you Ryan Garcia's tweet about Diddy. Next comment. Oh, interesting. It was an interesting read with the Ryan Garcia thing. My spirit guides are very clear to say that, you know, if they say that he has a substance abuse issue, it's not substances, that he was very clear and concise in what he was saying. But they will blame it on substances to try to diminish him. Diddy, the decoy to distract you to what is actually going on. Angel, that bridge is owned by the city. See, justice for us. I just said it makes sense if they have not properly maintained the bridge, that they would pull a snow job on us so that we don't know how things actually happen. It's not regular structural damage. Why it's a picture of Michelle and Dan Snyder, and Michelle looks uncomfortable as hell. Y'all, this is a mess. This is a whole mess. This is gonna be all that's on TV. Was Tuesday now. All that's on TV on Tuesday. And this is gonna be like Time Life type moment. I feel horrible for the families that have lost somebody, because they're going to tell those people whatever they feel like they need to tell them so that they don't have to tell them the actual truth. Said it's only saying construction date 1972 to March 1977. They say that the crew wasn't responding and the lights were off, then came back on the ship. Wow. What if the contracts were insurance policies that I seen? It makes sense. The Wheel of Fortune to the Four of Pentacles is definitely money from a policy. And that's why they're able to pay everybody so well. But I see, like, I want to say like annuities, like as installments. And whoever has the insurance between the freighter and the insurance on the bridge, they just hit the lottery. Now, interesting enough, this freighter catches on fire and sinks, which means there's no one to physically blame because they're gone. How convenient. that wasn't a drawbridge. So how did that boat, yeah, that came through on a schedule at one end up hitting the bridge? Yeah, it had to both been Jimmy rigged. Said all of this after we just had an issue with Russia a couple of days ago. Interesting. Yeah, justice for us dropping those bombs. Check this out. Vehicles carrying Class 1 explosives and radioactive materials require an escort at the Francis Scott Key Bridge. Wow. Y'all, get ready for the shenanigans in the news tomorrow. The early morning news, which is probably about to come on in a couple hours, around the time I take my butt to bed. Get ready for the shenanigans, because they're going to pull a media sandstorm to keep all the actual details out. I'm not gonna be surprised if channels start getting struck between TikTok and YouTube, because the internet is great at detective work. And I think that's another reason why they're trying to get rid of TikTok, because TikTok is spilling too much truth and it's doing it in short amounts of time, which means people's attention spans can take it in. Let's see, they're using the term Singaporean and blaming the ship, saying that maybe it was on fire. Maybe it was a fire on the ship. Yep, and they're starting to spin it. I told y'all already. It was a boat that hit the bridge support. The support pier has happened quite a few times in history. Let's see, how are you, my sister? I'm from Australia. Well, thank you. This is crazy, y'all. This is crazy. Oh, look at that. I got the bots in here talking about I got a big forehead. Thank you for watching. Yeah, didn't the trolls pick up? They sure did. They restricted Diddy's traveling in the Caribbeans. Well, he's out of the Caribbeans, according to 50. He's over in Cape Verde, which is right there in Africa, like in between Sierra Leone and Monaco. He said that means I'm telling the truth. Listen, you know they love to send the bots over here with certain keywords. Yeah, I'm gonna get ready to get on up out of here because I've had y'all on here forever. I want to actually go look at the news footage. Oh, so Cape Verde was the original flight destination too. Yeah, I think he only touched down in the islands to gas up. Talking about Pete Diddy about to go do some hoop. Didn't even buy one bit. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I had no idea that I was gonna come on live until I ended up seeing he had fled and left the children. And it's like, I gotta come on. Angel, when are you going to be back on live again? Wednesday at 7. The day I'm actually scheduled to be on. I hope you have a good morning. Glad I caught this. It's still night for me because I work a late shift. So yeah, hopefully I get my butt in this bed before the sun come up, or else I'll be stuck up. Um, he stopped in Antigua, Chris. He stopped in Antigua from here. But when I saw that he touched down in Antigua, I said, "Oh yeah, he gassing up. He is nowhere in the world he's staying there." The next thing they said, he was in Cape Verde. So he better not tap into no more spiritual work. Well, at this point, the ancestors are locking arms. They a lot of spiritual work can't be done right now because the veil is super thin. Or stop to grab some evidence and fly on. He did something. He sure didn't stop to pick up his children. According to the flight tracker, that was his destination, the Caribbean islands, which is a bad place to run. They have extradition treaties. Yeah, that's why I said I knew he wasn't going to stay there, because the Caribbean will hand you right over. The way he was pacing in Florida looked like he was about to have a breakdown. Well, if anybody has one, he deserves to have it. He was crying. Look at him, King of Cups, all in his feelings. Ain't no sense in crying now. All the stuff you done allegedly done to people, and now you want to get off in your feelings. Ain't that crazy? I don't understand how he left his sons behind knowing that they've been implicated. Oh, love y'all too. Said he went to pick up Meek. I'm done. Oh, Lord. Yeah, what goes up must come down. Yeah, that's right. He wasn't crying while he was doing the foolishness. He sure wasn't. Makisha. They always seem sus. I don't know about y'all. I could never get off into Makisha's music because it's too much yelling, and his ad libs are agitating to me. It's all that. It's like listening to Beekman rap. It's like he's cool at one moment, and then he just get loud and just, oh, I can't. Glad you did the pop-up. See you on Wednesday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, he is always yelling. I can't take it. He sound like one of them little kids that eat crayons and run in the walls. Oh, there's somebody else talking about my forehead. Thank you. Oh, I love y'all too. Let's get you out of here, because you doing the most. I done let you slide talking about my forehead. Now you on some bull. So I'm going to go ahead and let y'all go. Let's block you from the channel too. Hopefully you don't make 10 more pages by Wednesday. People are asking the little girl he claimed he adopted in 2020. Her name. I remember the picture of the young little white girl. So I can't wait for your next live, Angel. Have a good night. Thank you so much. And y'all, everybody get some rest. I'm gonna try to go ahead and go to bed. I'm gonna look at, what happened with this bridge. And I will see y'all Wednesday at 7. Have a great, well, I don't know if I could say evening. Have a great morning, grand rising, whatever. Whatever time it is when you're watching this. I thank you all for your support. And I see y'all Wednesday. Bye-bye.